Hello, 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 hello. Good evening all, my dear students. How are you people? How are you doing? A very warm welcome to you all to the JEE Vaathi channel. My dear Chintus, how are you people? How are you doing? Hope your preparation is going good. Yes. So myself Suresh, I teach math at Vedantu. So I will be taking indefinite integration today. Yes. One of the very important chapter as far as JEE Mains and Advanced concerns. Yes. If you are able to do the entire indefinite integration properly, I am sure you will be able to do all definite integration and areas and differential equations properly. If you are not studying indefinite integration properly, what happens? I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happens. Guys, yes, 85 to 90% of the students will try to skip indefinite integration. In fact, the whole integral calculus. Believe me, if you are learning indefinite integration properly, I am sure the rest of the integral chapter, the entire integral calculus is going to be smoother, right? Yes. Now, yes, we are in the edge of December, right? So at the moment, I understand that you might have studied all the formulas, you might have studied all the basic concepts, and also you might be writing a lot of your board, based exams, trial exams, in fact. Right. So in today's session, we are going to give a slight touch up to the concepts and more practice on the questions. Let us try to explore different type of questions. Right. Let us see the variety of the questions. Indefinite integration is all about the miscellaneous questions. We won't get like a fixed type of questions. Yes, there are types, but lot of varieties. It's not like other chapters. Like in other chapters, you see the algebraic chapters, we have limited concepts. Yes, here also like we have limited, but like lot of concepts, lot of varieties we have. So let us see now, without any delay, let's get into the show. Let us see now what exactly we will be learning here, what type of sums we will be solving. Yes, stay tuned till the end, and please make sure that you are watching each and every question until end without skipping the video, right? Chalo. Now, see, let me give a basic introduction. See, all this you might have studied. The point what I am trying to make you all is that, see, the point what I am trying to make you all is that let us try to understand basically what is integration is all about. Right? Yes, sir. We all know that integration is basically the reverse process of the differentiation, sir. So we don't have to, we don't have to learn the basic definition of integration at the moment. Yes, but still. So those who are watching for the first time, I would recommend you people to just read all the slides I am giving in the first place. Right? So basically, integration is the reverse process of differentiation. So if I integrate something, what am I going to get? If I differentiate sin x, I am going to get cos x. Right? So for example, you might have studied d by dx of sin x. d by dx of sin x is what? Cos x. இப்போ integrate பண்ணனும். ஏனா cos x integrate பண்ணா sin x வரும் திருப்பி. புரியுதா? Are you getting the point? So for example, d by dx of x square, what is that? 2x. Now if I integrate 2x, திருப்பி my x square should come. Are you getting the point? So that is what the integration is all about. Basically reverse process of the differentiation, boss, right? So now see, all the basic standard formulas I have given over here. Please, you just go through it. This is for your reference. You don't have to go panic. Simple formulas, all the formulas is based on NCERT only. So make sure that you are just learning all the formulas. Now, and also, let me tell you one more important point here. So the formulas which I have given over here, these formulas especially. So a lot of students feel difficult in terms of remembering these, the formulas, especially these formulas and as well as these formulas. So these are super important formulas. And also see, integral of secant x can be written as log of secant x plus tan x. In fact, you can just split into two pieces, minus ln of secant minus tan and ln of tan of pi by 4 plus x by 2 plus c, right? And integral of cosec x dx is going to be what? Ln of cosec x minus cot x. And now again we can split this into the two pieces, and this is one of the formula, and this is one more important formula. And in fact, lot of PYQs will be using this formula, right? Anyway, so let's get into the question solving part now. So before that, I just want to tell you important substitutions. Believe me, this is very important, and it's going to make your calculation way easier, right? So whenever you get a square minus x square, we always put a sin theta or a cos theta, right? Substitution, you take x as a sin theta or a cos theta. You get it? Now whenever you get a square plus x square, always, this is very important. This is very important. We take x is equal to a tan theta or a cot theta. You get it? Similarly, x square minus a square means a secant or a cosec. Are you getting the point? So fourth formula and the fifth formula, we don't use this in many of the questions, but still. So it's very simple. Whenever you get a plus x by a minus x with square root, or a plus x with square root, or a minus x with square root, so we always use x is equal to what? A cos 2 theta. You get it? And see the fifth one, x minus a by b minus x. So whenever you get this sort of form, we use a cos square theta plus b sin square theta, right? So now, and also one of the very important and most useful formula, I'll tell you that. So these two formulas we'll be using a lot of questions. In fact, doesn't mean that we won't be using this, we'll be using this as well. In fact, these are also equally important, so try to remember these formulas as well, right? Now, integration of algebraic expression. See, now sir, I'll just tell you now. So integration by substitution, integration of some trigonometric functions. So 7.1 is very easy, 7.2 is based on substitution, and 7.3 is what basically in NCERT, integration of some trigonometric functions, right? So now we are not going to test on that, like yes, substitution and integration of some trigonometric functions we will be using in a lot of questions. Now we'll try to straight away jump into the models. So first let me give you one of the very important type. So whenever we get this, see, p of x by quadratic, p of x by quadratic, integral of p of x by square root of quadratic. So where p of x is what? It could be a constant or linear. Are you getting the point? So sir, how to deal with this kind of questions? So what exactly is the strategy to solve these questions, right? 1 by quadratic and 1 by square root of quadratic. See, 1 by quadratic is p of x. In fact, p of x means what? P of x could be constant or linear. I can have like this. So linear by quadratic, or you can have linear by square root of quadratic. So we'll try to understand. Yes, this is also the NCERT concept only, but still in lot of PYQs you'll be using this concept as well. So let us try to see the question based on this, how to deal that. If you see one question, you will understand what exactly I'm trying to say. Purida? Yes or no? Right? So now look at the board, everyone. So for example, let me say integral 1 by quadratic. Sir, how to deal with this, sir? So whenever we have 1 by quadratic or constant by quadratic, linear by quadratic, how to deal with this, that type of questions. So 1 by quadratic na enna pananu? Very simple, sir. So denominator quadratic irukku, sir. And the quadratic enna edukano? And the quadratic you always have to make it as a perfect square. Eppadi, sir? Perfect square we should make it as x square plus 4x plus 3, right? So now can I write this as x square plus 4x plus 4 plus 1? You agree? Yes or no? Sir, how do you know that we need to split this as 4 plus 1? Why don't we split this as 5 plus 5 minus 2, right? So now I'll tell you best logic here. So what is the coefficient of x here? 4. Coefficient of x is 4. What is half of that? 2. What is the square of that? 4. You add and subtract 4. I repeat, coefficient of x is 4. What is the half of that? 2. What is the square of that? You always add square of half of coefficient of x. So that makes my expression as a perfect, the perfect expression. You can say perfect square, right? So 4, adding, subtracting 4 plus 3. So tell me now what I'm going to get now. Tell me here. So can I write this as x plus 2 whole square minus 1? Do you agree? X plus 2 whole square minus 1. So in fact, see, if even I can write this as 4 minus 1, right? So now the denominator is going to be what? The denominator is going to be x plus 2 whole square minus 1 square. Sir, isn't it looking like 1 by x square minus a square? What was the formula? 1 by x square minus a square formula. Let me show it to you. 1 by x square minus x square. See, 1 by x square minus x square formula. Sir, how to remember this formula, sir? I'll tell you a beautiful logic. Look at the board, everyone. So here a vandu positive, sir. Here a square, munadi a irukku. A vandu positive. Appo formula kulla a plus varum. A positive, a plus. You can remember like that? Yes. All these formulas you can derive it very easily, but it is not the right time to derive all the formulas. Now, as we promised, we will be focusing more JEE questions and PYQs. So let us see. A plus means what? A square minus x square. So a plus x. Here a minus x square minus a square. Appo formula x minus a. So x square minus a square. So x minus a by x plus a should come. Are you getting the point? Yes. Now the question which is given to us is what? X square minus a square. What was that? 1 by 2a into ln of x minus a வந்து negative, right? So x minus a divided by x plus a, you get it? So 1 by 2 into ln of x plus 1 divided by x plus 3 plus c. So this is your answer is going to be, right? So very simple question, sir. Very simple question, sir. Yes. Stay tuned. You'll be seeing mind-blowing questions. Mind-blowing questions, right? See this now. See, this is what your answer is going to be. Now let us get to the next question, sir. Constant by quadratic we have seen, sir. Now linear by quadratic வந்துச்சுனா எப்படி சார் டீல் பண்றது? Linear by quadratic வந்துச்சுனா எப்படி டீல் பண்றது? Look at the board. See, simple logic. Linear, yes, linear is going to be what? 3x plus 2 is equal to a into a into d by dx of the denominator, in fact quadratic, plus b, right? You write this as linear, right? What is that? 3x plus 2 is equal to a into d by dx of the quadratic. What is that? 2x minus 3 plus b. You get it? So now let us compare the coefficients on both sides. So let 2a, what is x coefficient here? 2a, which is equal to 3 here, right? What are the constants have here? What are the constants have here? Minus 3a plus b is equal to 2, right? So a is going to be 3 by 2, and now if I substitute a value over here, minus 3 into 3 by 2 plus b is equal to 2. You get it? So now b is equal to 2 plus 9 by 2. So b is equal to 13 by 2, in fact, right? So a value is 3 by 2, sir. B value is, sir, 13 by 2, sir. B value 13 by 2. Now this a value and b value, let me put it in the star equation. Let me consider this as a star equation. Do you agree? Yes, sir. Now sir, என்ன சார் பண்றது? a value வந்துருச்சு sir, b value வந்துருச்சு. So let me a value b value na 3x plus 2 is going to be what? 3 by 2 times of 3 by 2 times of 2x minus 3 plus b. b is going to be what? 13 by 2. Yes, my numerator became like this. Now the numerator is going to be turned out as like this. Now we put this numerator in the question. So what is the question? What is the question? 3x plus 2. In 3x plus 2 we'll write this. So what is that? 3 by 2 times of 2x minus 3 plus 13 by 2 all divided by x square minus 3x plus 4 dx. You get it? So now we'll split it, this by this and this by this. Purida? Yes or no? So 3 by 2 outside, since it's a constant. So 2x minus 3 divided by x square minus 3x plus 4 dx plus 13 by 2 constant integral. So this by this, which is 1 by x square minus 3x plus 4. 3x plus 4 dx. You get it? Yes, sir. Sir, now in a good doubt, sir. Sir, எப்படி சார் இது சால்வ் பண்ணணும் and எப்படி சார் இது சால்வ் பண்ணணும்? சார் see, இவரோட டெரிவேட்டிவ் நியூமரேட்டர்ல இருக்கு பாரு. இவரோட டெரிவேட்டிவ் நியூமரேட்டர்ல இருக்கு. அப்போ சப்ஸ்டிடியூஷன், இன்டிகிரேஷன் பை சப்ஸ்டிடியூஷன் யூஸ் பண்ணணும். இவரோட டிஃபரன்ஸ், இவரோட டெரிவேட்டிவ் நியூமரேட்டர் பாரு, d by dx of this அவைலபிள் இருக்கு. இதுவே நியூமரேட்டர். So 3 by 2 times of ln of, இப்படி எழுதலாமா? x square minus 3x plus 4. Fantastic, right? Sir, how to deal with this now? How to deal with this? Let me consider this fellow as I1. Let me consider that fellow as I1, right? How to deal with this I1 now? How to deal with this I1, right? So let us try to solve in the next slide. 13, I1 is what? Integral of 1 by x square minus 3x plus 4, right? 1 by x square minus 3x plus 4 dx. Yes or no? Yes or no? So now tell me here, 1 by quadratic again, constant by quadratic, method 1, right? How do we do this? So we need to take coefficient of x minus 3. What is the half of that? Minus 3 by 2. What is the square of that? 9 by 4. Took coefficient of x. What is the half of that? Minus 3 by 2. I took square of that. So we need to add 9 by 4 and subtract 9 by 4. So x square minus 3x plus 4 க்கு என்ன ஆட் பண்ணணும் சார்? 9 by 4 ஆட் பண்ணணும் சார் and subtract 9 by 4 sir. அப்போ இந்த 3 terms gives me what sir? X minus 3 by 2 whole square sir. So now 16 minus 9 sir, 16 minus 9, 7 by 4 sir, right? So 7 by 4 can write root 7 by 2 whole square sir. So x minus 3 by 2 whole square plus root 7 by 2 whole square. You agree? Yes or no? Yes sir. Now we'll put this in the denominator, as simple as that. So I1 1 by x square minus 3x plus 4. Here is x minus 3 by 2 whole square plus root 7 by 2 whole square dx. Sir, eppadi sir 1 by x square plus a square, 1 by a, tan inverse of x by a, right? 1 by a. 1 by a means what? 1 by a means 2 by root 7. Reciprocal of the a value. 1 by a, tan inverse of x by a. X by a. A is what, sir? A is what, sir? Root 7 by 2. Root 7 by 2. You agree? So 2 by root 7 tan inverse of what, sir? 2 will be reciprocated. So 2x minus 3 divided by 2 divided by root 7. 2 ushkak. Now 2 by root 7 tan inverse of 2x minus 3 by root 7 plus c. This should be answer. Any doubts? How easy it is? Yes. My dear children, please listen to me. This is going to be very important for your board exams as well. Right? So now I1 value, sir. Is I1 value, sir. Is I1 value, sir. Now final answer let me write, sir. So let us take this as I. Final answer, final answer. I is equal to 3 by 2 ln of this. I value is what? 3 by 2 times of ln of, what is that? X square minus 3x plus 4 and plus 13 by 2 into I1 plus 13 by 2 into I1. I1 is what, sir? I1 is what, sir? 2 by root 7 tan inverse of 2x minus 3 whole divided by root 7. Okay, 2 cancel, so plus c you can write, right? So I is going to be what now? 3 by 2 times of 2 you can cancel and just this is what your answer. 2 cancel, 13 by root 7 tan inverse of this. This is what your final answer is going to be. How simple it is? How simple it is? It's all about learning the method. If you learn the method, adukapram easy ah panikalam, right? Chalo. Next question polama. Yes sir. Sir, I just have given a solution over here. You can check the answer. See, you can see the answer. So 3 by 2 log of this 13 by root 7. 3 by 2 log of this 13 by root 7 of this. Answer is matching. You can just check. Okay, right? Yes. Now type 2, sir. Type 2 sir. Sir, quadratic by quadratic. Quadratic by square root of quadratic. We have beautiful method for this. See, listen to me. Listen to me. What are we going to do for this? Enna sir pandrathu quadratic by quadratic enna paranu? Numerator, let me write in the simplest language. Numerator is equal to lambda, any constant you can take a, b or whatever, right? Lambda into denominator plus let me take it as mu, they have taken mu, no problem, and d by dx of the denominator, right? Plus gamma, right? Lambda, mu, gamma, 3 unknowns we just have to find out. Right? Sir, eppadi sir find out pandrathu? We just have to simplify this, compare with the LHS part, compare the coefficients and solve the 3 different equations. You will get 3 different unknowns. Put all this in the numerator and again same story. Purida? Yes or no? Let us see one question. So all these are being tested in the JEE Mains, and as well as these are very, very important for your boards. Right? So let us see how do we deal with this now. Sir. So quadratic by quadratic. What was that, sir? Numerator is equal to, let me take, sir, you were taking here lambda into denominator. Lambda into the denominator plus mu into the d by dx of the denominator. So let me take now, simple, let me take in the language of a and b. A into the denominator plus b into derivative of the denominator. Derivative of the denominator is what? 2x minus 1 plus c. You agree? Yes or no? You agree, people? Yes or no? So what is the numerator here? What is the numerator, sir? Numerator is x square plus x plus 3 Okay, so let me write numerator only, we have no space, right? So numerator is what here? X square plus x plus 3. So ax square minus ax minus a plus 2bx minus b plus c, sir. Okay, now compare the coefficients. So a is going to be 1, sir. Very good, sir. Right? So now what is that? What is the coefficient of x? What is the coefficient of x? 2b minus a is equal to what, sir? 1. Are you all getting the point? Please do observe, it's all about solving with focus. Are you getting the point? See, when you are doing this, calculation should be done very, very properly. If not, the entire, the effort will be going wasted, right? So 2b minus 1 is equal to 1. So 2b is equal to 2 will be cancelled, b is equal to 1, sir. You get it? B is equal to 1, sir. I got a value, b value, sir. Now constants compare paniklama. Constant, sir. So 3 is equal to n, sir. Constants minus a minus b plus c, right? A value I got, sir. So b value, a value I am substituting here, sir. So c value is going to be 5, sir. Any doubt? A value is 1, b value is 1 and c value is 5, sir. So b value is also 1, right? So numerator is going to be what? Ultimately the numerator is going to be looking like this. Numerator is what? Numerator is what? Numerator is going to be a into x square minus x minus 1 plus b is what? 1 into 2x minus 1 plus c. Now we put this numerator in the question, split the terms and we do as such, right? Now look at the board, everyone. Can you see this? Yes, sir. So numerator is going to be what? Numerator is going to be x square minus x minus 1 plus 2x minus 1 plus 5 divided by the denominator, sir. X square minus x minus 1 into dx, right? So now split individually. So what I am going to get this by this 1 dx, sir, plus integral of 2x minus 1 divided by x square minus x minus 1 dx plus 5 constant 1 divided by x square minus x minus 1 dx. Till this clear? So now integral of 1 dx is what? X. You get it? X. Now if I observe this properly, integration by substitution again, you wrote a derivative on the numerator, direct ln of x square minus x minus 1. So those who don't get this, you put this as t, you wrote a derivative numerator, automatically 1 by x, 1 by t varum, so ln of t. Ln of t means whatever we took it as t, we need to put here, right? So plus 5 into let us take it as I1, sir. Let us take it as I1, sir. Let me consider this as I1. You get it? I1. So now tell me here. So this is my I. In fact, the given integral is, the given question is what? Let me take it as I. So this is I, right? So this I is equal to, right? So tell me here. Let me solve I1 separately. I1. How do I solve now? 1 by quadratic. X square minus x. Sir, என்ன sir add parano? Coefficient of x minus 1, half, minus 1 by 2, square of that 1 by 4. Add 1 by 4, subtract 1 by 4, minus 1, right? Yes or no? So denominator is going to be what now? Tell me. 1 divided by x minus 1 by 2 whole square minus 5 by 4. Any doubt? Any doubt, people? Are you all understanding? Minus 5 by 4. So I'll do one thing. Let me write here. I1 is equal to what? 1 divided by square root of x minus 1 by 2 whole square minus root 5 by 2 whole square. Purida. I'm writing 5 by 4 as root 5 by 2 whole square. Now isn't it looking like 1 by x square minus a square? 1 by x square minus a square formula na? 1 by 2a ln of x minus a by x plus a. Yes or no? 1 by ln of 1 by 2a ln of x minus a by x plus a. X is this, a is this. Chalo, let's write that in the next slide. Right? What was I1? I1 is going to be 1 by 2 times of a. What is a here? 2a. So 2 into a, root 5 by 2 ln of x minus 1 by 2, right? X minus 1 by 2, x minus a divided by x plus a. You get it? You understand? Right? So x minus a by x plus a. Okay? Now what I am going to get, I1 is going to be what? 2 will be cancelled. So 1 by root 5 ln of what? 2x minus 1 minus root 5 by 2 divided by 2x minus 1 plus root 5 by 2. Cancel this. You agree? Yes or no? I1 is going to be what? 1 by, yes, this is I1. Then I is going to be what? I is going to be turned out as, I is going to be as what? This is my I, this is my I. So in fact this is equal to I, right? So this is equal to what? This is your I. So let me take it as, right, I. The red color equation is I here, right? So what is I here? Basically x plus ln of this. X plus ln of x square minus x minus 1 plus 5 times of I1. I1 is what? 1 by root 5 ln of 2x minus 1 minus root 5 divided by 2x minus 1 plus root 5. Yes or no? Are you getting the point? Yes or no? Cancel this root 5. So ultimately your answer is going to be what? I x square minus x square minus x minus 1. Yes, only correct only, right? So x plus ln of x square minus x minus 1 plus root 5 times of ln of same part minus 1 minus root 5 divided by, so 2x minus 1 plus root 5 plus c. This is your answer. Any doubts? Very simple. Any doubt? Please look at the board. Any doubts? Tell me. Yes or no? Yes, sir. Now let us get into the next. See, so I got the same answer. You can check. So you can verify the answer over here. I'll be posting these notes in the Telegram channel. I'll be posting these notes in the Telegram channel or in the description of this channel. You can find it from there, right? So yeah. So now type 3. Shall we get into the type 3? Sir, what is type 3 is going to be, sir? What is type 3 is going to be? Sir, for example, p of x by quadratic, sir, fine. Now where degree of the numerator is greater than 2, which means the degree of the numerator greater than the denominator degree. Appo enna sir pandrathu? Appo eppadi sir deal pandrathu? See what is basically, we use division algorithm to write p of x in terms of ax square plus bx plus c. Sir, enna pannanum? Whenever the numerator degree greater than denominator degree, we need to use long division method. Long division method use panna, we will be just able to solve that particular integration question will be easily, right? You can solve that question very easily. So whenever degree of the numerator greater than degree of the denominator, we use above strategy. What strategy is that? We need to use long division method, and then we need to write the p of x in terms of what? The given quadratic. Let us see, sir, what is the question given to us. Sir, we have given this. We have been given with this. Eppadi sir deal pandrathu? The question. How to deal with this question, right? So firstly, let me write this as what? Sin 3x into cos x, sir, divided by cos square x plus sin x plus 1, sir, right? So sin 3x, can I write sin 3 sin x minus 4 sin cube x into cos x, fine, sir, right? Denominator cos square x plus sin x plus 1 irukku. So now let us try to write the entire expression in terms of sin. Right, let me not disturb this cos here. So what am I doing here? Listen to me carefully. So I am not disturbing cos here. So I am writing the cos square x as what? 1 minus sin square x plus sin x as it is plus 1 dx. Right? Fine, sir. Sir, now put sin x is equal to t. That is very obvious, sir. Yedhik, sir, sin x or derivative numerator padi. So derivative of sin x. Derivative of, wait, 1 second, guys. We have to wait just a minute. Cos x into dx is equal to dt, right? So now let us put it back. Where 3 sin x means 3t minus 4t cube into dt. Cos x dx becomes dt divided by 1 minus t square plus t plus 1, right? 1 plus 1 in fact 2. 1 plus 1 in fact is what? 2, right? So sir, I'll do one thing, sir. Now let us take minus common, because coefficient of x square with the negative lyric, I mean t square with the negative lyric, appo minus common edukalama. So 4t cube minus 3t divided by t square minus t minus 2 dt. Eppadi sir deal pandrathu? How do we deal this? Yes, here degree of the numerator is greater than the degree of the denominator. Here the degree, let me write, degree of the numerator is greater than degree of the denominator. Fine sir? Fine. Sir, just now we learned, just now we just have seen that whenever degree of the numerator is greater than degree of the denominator, enna sir pandrathu? We have to use long division method that we have studied in schools, I mean like 8, 9 foundation stage, right? Sir, long division method eppadi sir? Look at the board everyone. So dividing this with what? T square. Can you see this? Yes. So dividing this with what? T square minus t minus 2 divided with, when I mean just t square minus t minus 2, 4t cube minus 3t, right? We just need to divide this with this. Sir, now what I'm going to get, sir? What I'm going to get, tell me? So let us write 4t. I should multiply 4t. That's when I get what? Then only I get what? 4t cube, right? Right or not? 4t cube minus 4t square minus 8t. Subtract pananu sir. Subtract panikalama. Minus plus. Yes or no sir? Yes or no sir? Yes sir. Now cancel panna என்ன வரும்? So cancel panna என்ன வரும்? 4t square plus 5t வரும் sir. Plus 8t minus 3t, 5t, right? Now what should I take? What should be the next term in my quotient? You tell me. Plus 4 வருமா? Yes or no? Plus 4. எதுக்கு sir? 4 into t square, 4t square வருது பாரு. So 4t square minus 4t minus 8. Yes or no? Yes or no? Just changes the sign. So changing the sign. So plus. So cancel here. So 9t plus 8. 9t plus 8. This is what my remainder is going to be. Now can I write this? Dividend? What is the dividend? 4t cube minus 3t is equal to what? Divisor into quotient. T square minus t minus 2 into quotient is what? 4t plus 4 plus remainder, right? So this is what we get. Now what is this here? What is this? This is our denominator, this is our numerator. Check, this is our numerator. So put it in the numerator place. So let me write this as a star equation. Let me take this as a star equation. Are you all getting the point? Yes or no? Yes sir. So from the star equation, I mean star expression, what do you write? So t square minus t minus 2 into 4t plus 4 integral divided by t square minus t minus 2, right? Yes sir, plus integral 9t plus 8 divided by same denominator, t square minus t minus 2 dt. Cool. So now see, if you observe this properly, these two will be cancelled, this will be cancelled. So now what I will be left with? Now tell me, integral of 4t plus 4 into dt plus integral of 9t plus 8. Let me do one thing. Let me take this as I1. Plus I1, right? So let us solve I1 separately. Are you all clear with this? So I just cancel this, I just left with this term, and then I1 I will be solving it separately, right? So let me get into the next page. So what was that? I is equal to integral of 4t plus 4 dt, 4t plus 4 dt plus I1, right? I1. So tell me here, what is this? So I is equal to 4t square by 2 plus 4t plus I1, right? So 2 2's, right? 2t square, right? 2t square. Otherwise we will cancel in the last, no problem. So let me solve I1 now. Let me solve I1 now. What is I1 here? So what was I1 here? What was I1 here? So 90 plus 8 by, yes, 90 plus 8 divided by t square minus t minus 2 into dt. Sir, எப்படி சார் சால்வ் பண்றது? லீனியர் பை குவாட்ராட்டிக். லீனியர் பை குவாட்ராட்டிக் என்ன சார்? லீனியர் பை குவாட்ராட்டிக் means how do we write, sir? Linear by quadratic, how do we write, sir? Everybody should tell me. So linear by quadratic means linear, just a minute, here there is a disturbance, t square minus t plus 2, right? So 90 plus 8, right? Linear is equal to a into d by dx of what? D by dx of the denominator. What is that? 2t minus 1, right? Plus b. Now comparing the coefficients on both sides, you get it? So linear by quadratic na enna pannanu, sir? Linear is equal to a into d by dx of the denominator plus b, right? So 9t plus 8 is equal to 2at minus a plus b, sir. Very good, sir. So now comparing on both sides, what I am going to get? 2a is equal to 9, sir. And then what, sir? B minus a is equal to 8, sir. So a is going to be 9 by 2. A is going to be what? 9 divided by 2. And then b is going to be what, sir? 8 plus 9 by 2. Cool? Shifting a that side, right? So tell me now, b is going to be what? 16 plus 9, 25 by 2. 25 by 2. 25 by 2. 25 by 2. Any doubts? Any doubts? Yes, sir. Now, so what is the numerator is going to be? Tell me now. Numerator is going to be what? So is equal to integral 90 plus 8. 90 plus is what? 90 plus 8. So a into 2t minus 1. What is a here? 9 by 2. 90 plus 8 is going to be what? 9 by 2 times of integral 9 by 2 times of 2t minus 1 plus 25 by 2. You agree? 25 by 2. Yes, sir. Now we'll put it over here. So integrate that. So 9 by 2 times of what? So 2t minus 1 divided by t square minus t minus 2 dt plus 25 by 2 plus 25 by 2 plus 25 by 2 divided by what? Integral of 1 by t square minus t minus 2 dt. Excuse me. Now tell me, how do I write this? Tell me. 9 by 2 times of, இவரோட derivative in the numerator இருக்கு பாரு. So if I take this as t, இவரோட derivative in the numerator இருக்கு. அப்போ என்ன சார் பண்ணணும்? So can I directly write it as ln of t square minus t minus 2, 100%, right? Plus 25 by 2 as it is, sir. 25 by 2 as it is, sir. 1 second, minus 2 here. Let me take it. Okay, 25 by 2. Now can I write this as what, sir? T square minus t minus 2. Sir, please, sir, we should, how do we make that as a perfect square? So we need to add and subtract what? What is the coefficient of t? Minus 1. What is the half of that? Minus 1 by 2. What is the square of that? 1 by 4. Right? So we add and subtract what? Let me write and show it to you here. See, we need to add and subtract what? We need to add and subtract 1 by 4. You understand? So t minus 1 by 2 whole square, then minus 9 by 2, right? So denominator is going to be what? T minus 1 by 2 whole square minus 9 by 4, sorry, right? 9 by 4. So let me erase all this. You get it? So denominator I am writing like this. Why, sir? What you will get if I write like that? So integral of x square minus a square. A square. What is this? 3 by 2 whole square or not? Can I write this as 3 by 2 whole square? Can I write this as 3 by 2 whole square? Perfect. 3 by 2 whole square. Right? Now tell me here. 9 by 2 times of ln of t square minus t minus 2 plus 25 by 2. Sir, what is the formula for what is the formula for integral of 1 by x square minus a square? So 1 by 2 times of a into ln of x minus a divided by x plus a. You understand? Plus c in fact, right? So plus c, right? So 9 by 2 times of ln of t square minus t minus 2 plus 2 cancel, 25 by 6. So ln of what, sir? Ln of what, sir? So t minus 4 by, so t minus 2. T is what? What is t here? T minus 2. Let me write. What is t here? T minus 2 by t plus 1. T minus 2 by t plus 1, right? So what was t here? Sin x. T sin x, right? So sin x minus 2 divided by sin x plus 1. Till this any doubt, sir? Till this any doubt, sir? No doubt, sir. So what is I is going to be now? Tell me. We are going to put the I1 answer over here. So whatever I have got here, this is I1 answer, sir. This is the answer of I1, sir. What is this? This is I1 answer. So we'll put this answer in the place of I1 from this, Megham equation, right? So Megham equation. Yes, sir. Let me write the final answer. Let me write the final answer. Hello. Everybody should look at the screen. Sir, I have one doubt. Anga vena, sir. Inga podla, sir. Anga podo kodad, sir. Inga podo no. Okay. So we'll do one thing. So we will put where? Here. We'll put where? Here in this equation. We'll put here. What is this? What is this? Tell me now. I is equal to this green color Megham. I is equal to 2. 2 ones, 2 twos, right? 2 t square. T square means what? Sin x whole square plus 4 sin x plus I1. I1 answer is what, sir? 9 by 2 times of ln of sin square x minus sin x minus 2 plus let me write 25 by 6 ln of sin x minus 2 by sin x plus 1. Any doubts? This is the answer. This is your final answer is going to be. Any doubt, people? Any doubt here? Any doubt? Let me see. Let us see which option is going to match. Let us see which option is going to match. Tell me, any doubt? How are we solving? How are we solving? Are you all able to catch the point? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let us go with the next slide. See, let us see the answer. What exactly the answer? See, 2 sin square x plus 4 sin x plus 9 by 2 ln of this. Yes, matching, sir. Matching? Yes or no? Any doubts here? Any doubts here? Yes, sir. Ipidida irukum sir integration. Ipidida irukum sir integration. Kandipa, this gives me a lot of confidence, moving forward into the integral calculus. If I am able to crack all questions, you believe me, this is gonna give us immense confidence. Purida? Yes or no? That's great, right? Now, sir, type 4 pathikla, sir. Type 4 pathikla. Sir, type 4 means what? So this is one of the very important. This is one of the very important concept. You believe me? This is one of the very excuse me, guys. Sir, type 4 is what? Integral of the type x square plus 1 divided by x to the power of 4 plus kx square plus 1 into dx, or same with a minus. Sir, what is k here? K is any constant, and this can be solved by dividing the numerator and denominator by x square. Sir, whenever you get this type of forms, எப்போமே என்ன பண்ணணும் சார்? Numerator and denominator x square கிட்ட divide பண்ணணும் சார். Sir, if I divide, so what am I gonna get? How are we gonna move forward after that? Yes. Let us see one question you will understand. So let us see one question you will understand. We'll move forward. Sir, இந்த question பாருங்க சார். இந்த question பார்க்கலாமா? இந்த question பார்த்துக்கலாமா? Yes or no? X square by x to the power of 4 plus x square plus 1 into dx. Sir, just now we have seen. Enna pannanu? Babu, tell me. Hello. Yes, sir. Now we are going to do something here. Look at the board, everyone. We are going to do something. What is that something? Is dividing with x square in the numerator and denominator. ठीक है? divide with the x square in the numerator and denominator. Sir, if I do so, what I am going to get? Look, let me take this as I, sir. So 1 divided by x square plus 1 plus 1 by x square. Wow, right? Sir, sir. So before this, I'll tell you something. So before moving forward, we just have to understand one thing: x square plus 1 by x square. Okay, so plus 2 can be written as what? Can I write this as x plus 1 by x whole square? Expand panna idhu varum x square plus 1 by x square, a square plus b square plus 2ab, 2ab panna varum 2 into x into 1 by x paru. So x will be 2 varum. Are you getting the point? So similarly, x minus 1 by x whole square is what, sir? X square plus 1 by x square minus 2, sir. Are you all getting the point? We are going to use these two identities in this concept, in these type of sums, right? So let us see now how are we going to use that. See, now tell me here, let me write. So let me write the denominator as like this. So can I write this as x plus 1 by x whole square, x plus 1 by x whole square or x minus 1 by x whole square, x minus 1 by x whole square, anything works. X minus 1 by x whole square plus 3. Yes or no? Matching? Check. Expand this a square, k square irukku, b square irukku, minus 2ab na enna varum? Minus 2 plus 3 plus 1. Paru. Ipo idu simplify panna enna varum, sir? Enoda denominator as it is varum. Purida? Enoda denominator as it is varum. Yes or no? So let me write this again. So konjam with less space, x minus 1 by x whole square plus 3 into dx. Sir, okay sir, fine. Ipo ivaroda derivative, if I take this as t, ivaroda derivative numerator la irukkanum, appadi kondu varanum. You just have to make that ivaroda derivative in the numerator. Eppadi, sir? Appo adukku shall I multiply and divide by 2, sir? I'll do one thing. What I am going to do here, look at the board. I am going to multiply and divide by what, sir? 2, sir. Right, sir? Then how this 2 going to help me out here? How this 2 going to help me out here? Tell me. How this 2 going to help me out here? So this 2 can be written as 1 plus 1. Right? 1 plus 1. Right? Let me write 1 divided by x minus 1 by x whole square plus 3 plus 1 divided by x minus 1 by x whole square plus 3. You agree? Yes or no? Sir, both are same, sir. Why are you writing that? So now tell me, guys, I have minus in the denominator. So I'll add plus 1 by x square and subtract 1 by x square. Check. If I simplify panna, idu fulla simplify panna thirupi idha varum. Sir, what you did here? I'm just multiplying dividing with what? 2. So this is going to be what? 1 by 2 here, not into 2. So 1 by 2. Yes or no? Check. This simplify pani paru thirupi idha varum. Yes or no? This simplify pani thirupi idha varum. Sir, I have one doubt. So let us take this individually. So 1 by 2 outside. So let us write 1 by 2 outside. Any doubt in this? You tell me. I multiplied and divided by 2 here, right? I just splitted 2 as 1 plus 1 and adding 1 by x square, subtracting 1 by x square. Sir, what made you add 1 by x square and subtract 1 by x square? If I add 1 by x square and subtract 1 by x square, see what happens? What is the advantage of adding that and subtracting that? See, ivaroda derivative, one the numerator irukku paru, x differentiation is 1, minus 1 by x differentiation is 1 by x square, right? Are you getting the point? Now let us take this as I1. And let us take this guy as I2. You understand? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Now I'll do one thing. I1 and I2 I'll solve separately, sir. I1 I'll solve separately. I2 I'll solve separately. So 1 by x square plus 1 divided by x minus 1 by x whole square plus 3 dx, sir. Now, so put this as t. Put x minus 1 by x is equal to t, sir. Then 1 plus 1 by x square into dx is equal to dt, sir. Right, sir? So I1 is going to be what now? Tell me. I1 is going to be what? Tell me. So 1 divided by 1 divided by what? T square plus 3. T square 3 I am writing like this, root 3 square. Why sir? 1 divided by x square plus a square form lo kondu varum. 1 by x square plus a square form lo kondu varanu. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes sir. So what is the formula is going to be? Now it will be 1 by a tan inverse of x by a, t by a. T is what here? X by a. You agree? This is what my I1 answer is going to be. This is what my I1 is answer is, this is what my I1 answer is going to be. Sir fine. Appo I2 solve panna enna varum sir? I2 solve panna. See, I told you right, here x minus 1 by x I have here. Here x minus 1 by x irukku sir. Ivaroda derivative numerator irukku sir. But we have x minus 1 by x. X oda differentiation 1 sir, fine. But minus 1 by x oda differentiation 1, what happens? Plus 1 by x square. But what happens here? Minus 1 by x square we have here. Are you getting the point? So now see, we have something like this in the numerator. Now can I change the denominator? Can I change the denominator? Eppadi sir? Eppadi sir change pananu? Eppadi sir change pananu? Look at the board ra babu. Simple. How am I going to change? How am I going to change? I'll change the denominator something like this. Edhik sir? I'll tell you now. Please stay tuned. See, if I write the denominator as x plus 1 by x whole square. See, this denominator only I wrote like this, right? Same denominator I'm writing here. This denominator is for the entire, right? This denominator is for the whole term. Are you getting the point? So the same denominator I'm modifying here. So tell me now. So plus. So same denominator, if I write x square plus 1 by x square, I need plus 1 here. So can I write minus 1? Can I write minus 1? Already 2 will be inside. 2 minus 1, 1. Check. Now this denominator I modify like this. Why sir? Why did we do that? Denominator, see, denominator derivative and the numerator like paripo. Differentiation of x 1 by x differentiation minus 1 by x square. Appo idu put t and then ivaroda derivative available in the numerator, right? So appo enna sir pananu? Look at the board everyone. Enna sir pananu? எதுமே பண்ணக்கூடாது சார், சிம்பிளாக சால்வ் பண்ணணும். எதுமே பண்ணக்கூடாது சார், சிம்பிளாக சால்வ் பண்ணணும். எப்படி சார்? Look at the board சார். Now I2 I am solving here. For I2 what I am doing, tell me. Put this as t, directly solve பண்ணலாம். So for I2 put x plus 1 by x is equal to t, then 1 minus 1 by x square into dx is equal to dt. Check. Yes or no? You don't put this as t, you put it as p. Some different variable will take, right? We'll put it as p. Then is I room sir? dp sir, right? So I2 is going to be what? I2 is going to be what? Tell me. I2 is going to be what here? Integral of this is going to be what? dp 1 divided by p square minus 1 square into dp. Check. How am I going to write this now? Tell me. How am I going to write this? This is going to be 1 by 2 times of a, 1 by 2a ln of x minus 1 by x plus 1. You agree? Plus c. Now what is p here? Put it back there. So 1 by 2 ln of p is what sir? X square plus 1, which is x plus 1 by x. 1 minute. X plus 1 by x minus 1. Can you all see this? Yes or no? Yes sir. So x plus 1 by x plus 1 plus c. ठीक है? Yes or no? Till this clear? Now look at the board everyone. So 1 by 2 as it is sir, ln of x square minus x plus 1 divided by x square plus x plus 1. Yes or no? Plus c. You understand? So this is what my I2 answer is going to be. What is this? I2 is equal to this. I2 வந்துருச்சு sir, I1 வந்துருச்சு sir. அப்போ I என்ன sir answer? I would answer என்ன sir? I would answer one day. Let me write here. What is I here? Basically, let me write the final answer here. Let me write the final answer here. Here. What is, sir? I is equal to 1 by 2 times of I1 plus I2. Right? I is equal to 1 by 2 times of I1 plus I2. So now tell me here, what happens? So 1 by 2 root 3 tan inverse of this plus C plus I2 and 1 by 2 into 1 by 2, so 1 by 4. So let us, we don't have much space to write here. We'll do one thing. We'll check the answer directly. So which option is correct? Options we don't have, but let us see. So what is the answer? 1 by 2 root 3 tan inverse of this, correct? 1 by 4 ln of x square minus x plus 1 by x square plus x plus 1, correct, sir? Matching, check. Yes or no? Yes or no, people? So let me write one thing here. Let me write the final answer here itself. Let us erase all this. So final answer. Let me write final answer. I is equal to 1 by 2 outside. You would answer and on this, sir. 1 by 2 root 3 tan inverse of tan inverse of what? X square minus 1 divided by root 3x plus 1 by 4. 1 by 2 I am multiplying that. So 1 by 4 ln of x square minus x plus 1 divided by x square plus x plus 1. This is what your answer is going to be. This is what your final answer. This is what our final answer is going to be. Right? This is what our final answer. You understand, people? You understand? This is what our final answer is going to be. This is what the final answer. This is the final answer. Any doubt? Tell me. Any doubt? I1 answer is this. I2 answer is this. Value of 1 by 2 kita multiply pananu. Yes or no? That's great. Very good question. You understand, people, what am I doing? So we need to divide with x square and in the numerator and denominator, then we get something like this, right? So I'm just writing it as a perfect square here. You do one thing. So before that we just do one thing. So we'll just write like this, right? So that it will be easy, right? X let us not disturb this. So let me write as it is. Okay, then I'm writing this denominator like this one time and like this one time. Why are we writing like this, sir? Ivaroda derivative on the numerator varnu appadi konda varadukku we are writing like this. Ivaroda derivative on the numerator konda varadukku we are writing the denominator like that. Purida? Any doubts? Yes, sir. Any doubt? No doubt, sir. Next. Yes. Now let us see how do we deal with this question. Okay, sir. Fine. Now I'll do one thing. Same story, sir. Whenever I have x square minus 1 by x square plus 1, in that case also same story. Divide with x square in the numerator and denominator. So divide with x square in the numerator and denominator. Same story. So what I'm going to tell me here? So this is my I. What I'm going to tell me? 1 plus 2 by x square divided by, so x square plus 4 by x square dx. Now tell me, so what am I going to do here? So sir, fine. Next, what is the next step is going to be? What is the next step is going to be? Tell me. So denominator, tell me, denominator can I write like this? Everybody look at the board. Hello. Look at the board, please. Denominator, please, sir. Denominator. No, excuse me, sir. X plus மேல plus இருக்கு சார், கீழ definitely மேல plus இருக்கு, கீழ minus கொண்டு வரணும் சார். அப்போ x minus 2 by x whole square, sir. Why, sir? I'll tell you. மேல plus இருக்கு, கீழ minus கொண்டு வரணும். Same thing I did here. Check. Same thing I did here. Where? Here. so மேல plus இருக்கு கீழ minus வரும் சார், மேல minus இருக்கு கீழ plus வரும் சார். That is when you get the denominator, I mean derivative of the denominator will be available in the numerator. That is when you will be getting the derivative of the denominator in the numerator, right? So okay, are you getting the point? So now tell me here, so I have minus here, I have plus here, right? So இவரோட derivative now 1, இவரோட derivative na இது புரியுதா? Yes or no? A square plus b square minus 2ab minus 2 into 2 4 minus 4, right? So plus 4 we have to add. You agree? Check. If I simplify this, திருப்பி இந்த denominator தான் வரும் கண்டிப்பா வரும். Check. Are you all getting the point? Are you all getting the point? Yes sir. So now என்ன சார் பண்றது? Now we put what? We put this as t. We put that as t. Put x minus 2 by x is equal to t. So 1 plus 2 by x square into dx is equal to dt, right? So dt 1 divided by t square plus 2 square dt. Yes or no? T square plus 2 square dt. T square plus 2 square. Yes or no? Yes or no? Now tell me, how do I write this? 1 by a tan inverse of x by a plus c, right? 1 by 2 times of tan inverse of t is what? What is t here? X minus 2 by x by 2 plus c. So 1 by 2 times of tan inverse of x square minus 2 divided by 2x plus c. This should be the answer. Check. This should be the answer. Any doubt? Pasangla? Hello people, any doubt? Yes sir. Are you all getting the point? It was simple question. So see, tan inverse of x minus 2x they have written as it is, but I just simplified here. So this could be your answer. If they have given this in the option, please tick that. If not, you just can simplify like this. Any doubt? Yes sir. So what is the logic here? X square, I'll tell you the concept here. Concept. See, this type of time, whenever you get this type of questions, see, if you get x square plus 1 divided by x to the power of plus 4, I mean x to the power of 4 plus 1, either this or if you get like this. Okay, even you get these two types, same story. We need to divide with the x square in the numerator and denominator. Again, same story. Divide with x square in numerator and denominator. Are you getting the point? Same story. Again, all the way you will be getting this kind of steps only. So you just need to manipulate such a way that your derivative on the numerator irukku. Purida? Yes or no? Great. Shall we move forward? So this is also part and parcel of type 5 only. I mean type 4 or type 5. What was that? Let me see. Type 4. Yeah. Type 4. This is the part and parcel of type 4 only. You can add these two in type 4 also. So in the question on this is the same story. Divide with x square in the numerator and denominator. Cool? Yes sir. So now let us see this. I want everybody to just pass a video before getting into the solution. Please make sure that you are passing a video before you solve it, right? Are you getting the point? Pass a video, try to solve by your own and then verify the answer, right? Let's see. How do we do this? Sir, x belongs to minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. Fine. If y of x is equal to cosec x plus sin x divided by cosec x into secant x plus tan x into sin square x, right? And the limit of y of x is equal to 0 when x tending towards 90 minus, right? Great. So one sided limit they have given. Fine. Then y of pi by 4 is equal to dash. How do we deal, sir? How do we deal with this question? Well, so I'll do one thing. I'll write cosec x as 1 by sin x, right? I'll write cosec x as what? 1 by sin x. Cool. So integral 1 by sin x plus sin x divided by what, sir? 1 by sin x into 1 by cos x plus sin x by cos x into sin square x. You agree, guys? You agree or not? Tell me. So integral 1 plus sin square x divided by sin x, right? So now whole divided by what? The whole divided by. So let me do one thing. 1 by cos x I'll take common. If I take 1 by cos x common, what I'm going to get? 1 by sin x plus sin cube x, right? Yes or no? Dx. I'll do one thing. So let me reciprocate this. Cos x to the numerator. Then what happens, sir? So integral of 1 plus sin square x into cos x divided by what, sir? 1 plus sin to the power of 4x into dx. Check. Now denominator sin x irke. LCM take, if you take LCM, sin x will be in the denominator. Sin x will be cancelled. You get it? Sin x and sin x will be cancelled. Yes or no? Now this is how the function looks like. This is how the function looks like. Cool. So now put what? Put sin x is equal to t. Yes or no? Why, sir? Sin x or the derivative is available. The numerator, check. Yes or no? Yes, sir. Right? So integral of 1 plus t square into dt divided by 1 plus t power of 4. 1 plus t power of 4. Sir, I have one doubt. 1 plus t square by 1 plus t power of 4 dt. Now I just divide with what? Again divide with t square in numerator and denominator. Why, sir? Same. Isn't it looking like type 4 sum? Yes or no? Yes, sir. So now what I am going to do, tell me here. 1 by t square plus 1 whole divided by t square plus 1 by, check. So 1 by t square plus t square if I divide with it. So now tell me, guys, how do I write the denominator? Same story. மேல plus இருக்கு, கீழ minus கொண்டு வரணும். கீழ minus கொண்டு வரதுக்கு என்ன பண்றது, சார்? கீழ minus கொண்டு வரதுக்கு என்ன பண்ணணும்? Tell me, what am I going to do? Tell me, what am I going to do in the denominator? Right? So let me write it as t minus 1 by t whole square. T minus 1 by t whole square. T differentiation is 1, minus 1 by t differentiation is 1 by t square. So a square irukku sir, b square irukku sir, minus 2. So minus 2 extra, sir. So plus 2 add pannom, so that the denominators will match. Check. This denominator I am writing like this, da. Purida? Yes or no? Yes. Now tell me here. I'll put this as t. So let me write here. So put t minus 1 by t is equal to p, right? So 1 plus 1 by t square into dt is equal to dp. Yes or no? So what I'm going to get now? Integral of 1 by p square plus root 2 whole square dp. Any doubt? P square plus root 2 whole square. Clear? So now how do we deal with this? Right? So now 1 by a tan inverse of p by a plus c. Any doubts? 1 by root 2 into tan inverse of p by a. You get it? You understand my point? What is p here? You put this p. What is that p value here? This is the p value. This is the p value, right? So you put it there. We will write the next slide. So what was that? 1 by root 2 tan inverse of p. P was, what was p? t minus 1 by t, right? T minus 1 by t divided by root 2, right? So 1 by root 2, so tan inverse of t square minus 1 by root 2t. Any doubts? So 1 by root 2 tan inverse of what was t? What was t here? What was t? Sin x. You put sin x there. You put sin x there. So sin square x minus 1 divided by root 2 sin x. Root 2 sin x. Now this is my y of x is going to be given. What they have given? Limit x tending towards pi by 2 minus y of x is equal to 0 koduthirukanga, right? So limit x tending towards pi by 2 minus y of x is equal to 0, they have given that, right? So what I am going to do now, put this x value 90 over here. So it is plus c, right? Plus c, plus c, plus c, plus c everywhere, plus c. Cool. So if I put 90 here, what I am going to get? Tell me. If I am getting, so tan inverse of 90, sin 90, 1 minus 1, 0, 0 plus c. So this is equal to 0. Y by x, y of x is equal to 0 given, right? So c value is going to be what now? 0. C value is going to be what? 0 or not? C is going to be 0. C is going to be 0. I'll put the c value back over here. So then y of x is going to be what? Y of x is going to be 1 by root 2 tan inverse of sin square x minus 1 divided by root 2 sin x plus 0. Plus 0 means plus 0 only. We don't have to write that, right? So tell me now, what are we asked to find? What are we asked to find out? What are we asked to find out? Y of pi by 4. Y of pi by 4. Let's see. Y of pi by 4 is what, sir? 1 by root 2 tan inverse of y of pi by 4 means sin pi by 4 whole square, which is 1 by root 2 whole square, which is 1 by 2. 1 by 2 minus 1 divided by root 2 into 1 by root 2. This will be cancelled. So 1 by root 2 tan inverse of minus half. Tan inverse of minus half. 1 by root 2 tan inverse of minus half. This is what your answer is going to be. This is what your answer. 1 by root 2 tan inverse of minus half. 1 by root 2 tan inverse of minus half. Option D. D for Delhi is the answer. D for Delhi is the answer. Any doubt? 1 by root 2 tan inverse of minus 1 by 2. Yes. எப்படி இருக்கு மாசா? Yes or no? People, tell me. Yes sir. Option D is the answer. Matching? Tan inverse of minus. Yes. You understand? Great. Now see, option D is matching. Chalo. Now let us see how to deal with this kind of questions. Guys, this question, you read this, the integral of this x cube minus x square by x to the power of 12 plus 3x square plus 1 tan inverse of this. Sir, whenever you get this type of question, eppadi sir pandrathu? Eppadi sir? Very big function given, very big function given. Guys, see, whenever you have been given with this kind of functions, whenever you have been given with this kind of function, எப்போவுமே என்ன பண்ணணும்? Please look at the board. We need to take something as t here. If I take something as t here, if I take this as t, sir, how do you get an idea to take this t? Right? How do you get an idea to take this as t? Sir, I'll tell you. So tan inverse of x, differentiation is what? If I put this as t, what happens? 1 by 1 plus square of this, 1 by 1 plus x square na. So if you wrote a square na, pare, you wrote a square na, x to the power of 6 something will come. Now if I take LCM x to the power of 6, whole square means x to the power of 12 will come. If I do square of this, I am getting the power as 12 and 6 something like that. So the best logic is what basically? The best logic is what? Put tan inverse of x cube plus 1 by x as t. Are you all getting the point? You need to have a small idea. If I square this, why are we squaring that? Tan inverse of x differentiation is 1 by 1 plus the bracket let irukka term oda square. If I square panna, I am getting power 12 one time, 6 one time, something like that. So the best logic is to put what? The best logic is to put tan inverse of x cube t, right? So differentiate this 1 by 1 plus, yes or no? And the differentiation of x cube is 3x square and x to the power of minus 3, so minus 3x to the power of 4. You get it? So into dx is equal to dt, right? Yes or no, sir? Yes. Now what I am going to do, expand this 1 plus expand this x to the power of 6 plus 1 by x to the power of 6, yes or no, plus 2ab. You get it? You get it? So I am taking x cube, I am taking 3 common here, x square minus x to the power of minus 4. This 3 I will be shifting that side. I will shift this 3. I will shift this 3 to the right hand side. What happens now? dt by 3 will come. Yes or no? Now take LCM here. Take LCM. So 3 I have. So x 1 divided by x to the power of 12 plus 2 plus 1 3. Taking LCM 3x to the power of 6 plus 1. Kill x to the power of 6 here. Main position and sir. X to the power of 6. Yes or no? Into x square minus x to the power of minus 4 dx is equal to dt by 3, sir. Yes or no, sir? Yes or no? Now if I look at this part, properly, look at this, multiply this, x to the power of 8 minus x to the power of 2, yes or no, divided by x to the power of 12 plus 3x to the power of 6 plus 1 into dx is equal to dt by 3. Now look at this part properly, this entire thing, this is going to be what now? dt by 3. What is this? dt by 3. Purida, dt by 3. Yes or no, people? Yes or no? Yes, sir. So dt by 3 means what now will be here? dt by 3. So integral 1 by 3 I am writing outside. 1 by 3 integral 1 by what, sir? 1 by t dt, sir. So 1 by 3 ln of t plus c, right? Ln of t is what? What is t here? Tan inverse of x cube plus 1 by x cube 1 by 3 मेरा jump आयरुवा. Yes, option A is answer. Check. Option A is answer. Yes or no? Yes or no, people? Yes or no plus C. Check. The முன்னாடி இருக்க 1 by 3 வந்து மேலே jump ஆயிடுச்சு. So 1 by 3. Option A is matching. Any doubts? See, looks very big. Once you just understand what to take it as T, after that nothing. Chintu sawal, Chintu question. Yes or no? Hello people. Yes or no, guys? Tell me. Any doubts here? Any doubts? Hello. Any doubts, people? Yes, sir. No doubts, sir. Next question polama. Chalo. Next. See, option A is matching here. Option A is matching. Fine. Now let us deal with type 5. Sir, what type 5 says, sir? What kind of sums we are going to get in type 5? What type of sums we are going to get in type 5? Yes or no? See, type 5 is what basically 1 divided by a plus b sin square x, 1 divided by a plus b cos square x, 1 divided by a sin square x plus b sin x cos x plus c cos square x. Are you getting the point? A plus b cos square x, a plus b sin square x. You get it? So whenever we get this type of form, always divide the numerator and denominator with cos square x. Divide the numerator and denominator with what? Cos square x. Yellike sir cos square x multiply parano. What do we get if we multiply and divide with the cos square x? Tell me. So multiply, we need to divide the cos square x in the numerator and denominator. Yes or no? Great. Now let us see one question, you only will understand what I am trying to say basically. Check 1 divided by a plus b sin square x mari irka liya. Yes sir. Now I am very excited to solve this, sir. Very simple. Look at the board. Divide with cos square x in numerator and denominator. So what is this going to be? Tell me now. 1 by cos square x, which is secant square x. 1 by cos square x, which is secant square x plus tan square x. Mudich. This is sir. Very simple, sir. After this, what should we do, sir? chutku. Simply we can do this. What is this? Tan x is equal to t, right? So we'll write like this first. So secant square x, secant square let me write 1 plus tan square x, or tan square x iriki. So 2 tan square x. Yes or no, babu? 1 plus tan square x plus tan square x. 1 plus 2 tan square x in the denominator. So put tan x is equal to t. Then secant square x dx is equal to dt. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes sir. So let me take this as star. Right? So from the star equation, what I am going to get, tell me? So dt divided by, let me take this as star. Let me take this fellow as star. Idhukku star edukanu. Yes or no? So dt by 1 plus 2t square. Right? So I'll do one thing. I'll try to convert this into what? 1 by x square plus a square form. Right? So 1 by x square means I'll do one thing. I'll take 2 common here. If I take 2 common in our room, so 1 by 2 plus t square dt. So 1 by 2 outside. So 1 by root 2 whole square plus t square dt. Right? So 1 by 2, then 1 by a, 1 by root 2, which is root 2. You get it? 1 by root 2 is root 2. 1 by a tan inverse of t by a. T by what? T by 1 by root 2. So root 2 t sir. Root 2 t sir. Plus c. Now tell me here, can I cancel these two? Yes. Then what I am going to get, tell me? 1 by root 2 tan inverse of root 2 tan. T is what there? Tan x. Tan x plus c. This is your answer. Any doubts? Very simple. Very simple. Tell me guys, how simply we did this question. How simply we did this question. Any doubt? Any doubt? You all have to practice a lot of questions. But in fact, so whenever you get this type of question in the exam, yes, you can all, you all can do within like 1 to 1.15 minutes, almost like somewhere 90 seconds. You can do this. See, 90 seconds like muchla. If you have already practiced this kind of questions, almost like within 80 to 90 seconds you can do this. Check, answer is matching. 1 by root 2 tan inverse of root 2 tan x. You get it, people? Any doubts? Any doubts? Great. Great. Now we'll do one thing. Integral secant to the power of 2 by 3x into cosec 4 by 3 x dx. Sir, eppadi sir solve parradhu? How do you do this? So powers on the fractional irukku sir. Appo enna sir pananum? Look at the board. I'll do one thing. Look, I'll do one thing. I'll write 1 by cos 2 by 3x, 1 by cos 2 by 3x into 1 by sine 4 by 3 x dx. Any doubts, tell me? So can we write like this? Can we write like this? Can we write like this or not? Yes or no? Sir, if you write like this, next, what is the next step is going to be, sir? What is the next step is going to be? So multiply, divide with what? Multiply, divide with what? Not multiply, divide with, you just divide with cos square x in the numerator and denominator. Multiply with the cos square x in the numerator and denominator. So what I am going to get then? So secant square x divided by cos to the power of 2 by 3x into divided by cos square x means cos to the power of minus 2x. You understand? Into sine to the power of 4 by 3x dx. You understand what I am doing, guys? Listen to me. 1 by cos square x, which gives me secant square x. Now cos to the power of 2 by 3x, I am dividing with the cos square x. So that will be going and sitting over here, right? Then what it gives me? It gives me cos to the power of minus 2x into secant to the power, sine to the power of 4 by 3x as it is. Okay? Now look at the board, everyone. Look at the board. What I am going to do now? Secant square x as it is, sir. Now 2 by 3 minus 2 minus 4 by 3, sir. Minus 4 by 3 into x. Now tell me here, sine to the power of 4 by 3. Yes, sir. We started getting an idea now. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, please, sir. Look at the board. Integral secant square x divided by sine by cos, which is tan to the power of 4 by 3 x. Any doubts? Tell me, secant square x as it is sin by cos, so cos will be going to the denominator. So sin by cos is what? Tan 4 by 3 to the power of x into dx. Any doubt, people? Any doubt, guys? Any doubt? So now I'll do one thing, sir. I'll do one thing now. I'll put tan x is equal to t. Put tan x is equal to t. Put tan x is equal to t. Why, sir? Tan x differentiation is available in the numerator. So secant square x dx is equal to dt, sir. Fine. So then what I'm going to get here? dt divided by t to the power of 4 by 3. Right? So integral t power of minus 4 by 3 dt. Right? So what is that? Minus 4 by 3 plus 1, which is 1 by 3. So t power of what? Plus 1 minus 1 by 3. T power of minus 1 by 3 divided by minus 1 by 3. Okay, plus c. So minus 3 times of tan inverse of t is what there? Tan inverse of tan to the power of what? Minus 1 by 3 plus c. So minus 3 tan 1 by 3 to the power of tan minus 1 by 3 tan to the power of minus 1 by 3x plus c. Yes or no? Option D is matching. Check. Option D is matching. Let us see. Well, yes, option D. D for Delhi is answer. D for Delhi is answer. Any doubt? D for Delhi is answer. Any doubt, guys? Yes or no? You understand what did we do here? Is that clear with everyone? Is that clear with everyone? Any doubt so far? Any doubt so far, people? Hello. Excuse me. No doubt, sir. Next. Right? Chalo? Next. Yes. Everybody do this. If integral of 1 by a square sin square x plus b square cos square x dx is equal to 1 by 12 tan inverse of 3 tan x plus constant, right? Sir, eppadi sir deal pandrathu? How do we start? Okay, then maximum value of a sin x plus b cos x. What is the maximum value of a sin x plus b cos x, Babu? As per the trigonometry, square root of a square plus b square. Yes or no? We might have studied there as a cos x, a sin x plus b cos x or the maximum value and square root of a square plus b square. Okay? So before the fine, sir, we need to integrate this. This integrate panna, this varum, this mari. Appo compare panna a b values kadipudikla. Right? Yes or no? Fine, sir. So eppadi, sir? Now again type 5 mari liya. So we need to divide with what? Best logic is what? The best logic is what? Divide with cos square x in the numerator and denominator. Just a minute, guys. Right? So yeah. So so look at the board. Yeah. So 1 by cos square x, which is secant square x divided by what? Divided by what? A square tan square x plus b square into dx. Any doubt? Secant square x divided by a square tan square x plus b square divided with cos square x in the numerator and denominator. Cool? Yes or no? Yes or no? Fine, sir. Now look at this. Very simple. Now put tan x is equal to t. So secant square x into dx is equal to dt. Yes or no? So what I'm going to do now, tell me. So dt a square t square plus b square. Yes or no? B square. Right? So tell me now. I'll do one thing. I'll take common. What I'll take common? I'll take 1 by a square common So 1 divided by b by, or you write t square plus b by a whole square dt. Yes or no? Yes or no? Now tell me, 1 by x square plus a square मारे क्या लिया? Yes or no? Yes sir. 1 by a square as it is. So 1 by a gives me what? A by b. 1 by a tan inverse of t by a. T by a means what? T by b by a. So a t by b. Yes or no? 1 by a tan inverse of x by a. Are you all getting the point? 1 by a tan inverse of 1 by a tan inverse of x by a. A is what here basically? B by a. So a will be reciprocated. Any doubts? So இப்படி cancel பண்ணிக்கலாமா? A will be cancelled here. A can be cancelled, right? So 1 divided by AB. So tan inverse of A t. What is t here? Tan x by b. Now just compare this. This is equal to this is equal to what? 1 by 12 tan inverse of 3 tan x plus c, right? Plus c we get here, right? So tell me here now, can I compare on both sides? Comparing on both sides, comparing 1 by ab is equal to 1 by 12. So ab is equal to what? AB is equal to 12. AB is equal to 12, right? A by b is equal to what? A by b is equal to what? 3, right? A by b is equal to what? 3, right? So A is equal to 3b, sir. Okay, A is equal to 3b. 3b means what? 3b square here is equal to 12. Put this over here. So b square is equal to 4, sir. B square is equal to 4 square. So if b square is equal to 4, sir, if b square is equal to 4, then b is equal to 2. Yes or no? B is equal to 2. So let me do one thing here. B is equal to plus or minus 2. In fact, you take what? B is equal to plus or minus 2. B value put over here. So A is going to be what? 6. Are you getting the point? Plus or minus 6 in fact, right? So now what I am going to get? Maximum value. Then maximum value is what? Then maximum value of A sin x. A sin x plus B cos x. You wrote a maximum value in the trigonometry. What did you study, Babu? Square root of a square plus b square. That is 36 plus 4, which gives me root 40. Which gives me what? Root 40. Any doubts? Any doubts? Any doubts? 36 plus 4. This gives me root 40. Root 40. Root 40. Option C. C for Chintu is the answer. C for Chintu is the answer. Any doubts? Any doubts, Pasangla? Any doubts? Great. Great. We'll move forward. We'll move forward. Shall we move forward? Shall we move forward? Yes, sir. Now, here, yes. C for Chintu is the answer. Check. Check. How's the Josh? How's the Josh, guys? How are we? How are we just, applying all the types? How are we applying the concepts in integrals questions? Please do, please do practice a lot of questions like this. You find out, this kind of patterns from PYQs and try to practice by your own, right? So next, we'll try to see this. Wow. So massive function given to us, sir. So பெரிய function, sir. Very, very big function. இப்போ என்ன பண்றது? Sin square x into cos square x all divided by sin to the power of 5x plus cos cube x into sin square x. I'll do one thing here. Look at the board here. We have like terms. See, like terms means red color one, red color one. These two red color waves, I'll just take something common from this. Yes, sin cube x I can take common. Yes or no? Now, from this green color waves, I can take cos cube x common. You agree? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Now, so sin square x into cos square x divided by, from these red color waves, I will take what? Sin cube x common, sir. Then what happens, sir? Sin square x plus cos square x. Wow. Yes or no? Check. Now from these green color waves, what I am going to take common? I am going to take cos cube x common, sir. Right? So then what I'll be getting? I'll be getting sin square x plus cos square x in the bracket. Any doubt? Any doubt? So we have whole square here. Check. We have whole square for this. We have whole square for this. Apo what will happen? Apo what will happen? Tell me. Into dx, right? So integral of sin square x into cos square x divided by what, sir? So sin cube x into 1, sin cube x into 1 plus cos cube x into dx. Any doubt? 1 by sin cube x plus cos cube x. Fine, sir. How do we deal with this again? How do we do now? How do we do now? Tell me. How do we do now? See, I'll do one thing. We have square here, right? We have square. Don't forget to write square. If you're forgetting a small thing, that will be that will gonna make you, that gonna lead you to get the wrong answer. So don't forget to write square there, right? So now I'll do one thing, sir. Integral of sin cube x into cos cube x. I'll do one thing here. So let me take cos cube x common. Let me take cos cube x common. Otherwise, if I take cos cube x common in the denominator, what happens? 1 plus tan cube x will come. 1 plus tan cube x whole square as it is. Check. Whole square as it is. Yes or no, sir? So let us write over here. Please check. So now cos cube x whole square in. So what will happen? Tell me. Sin cube x into cos cube x divided by cos to the power of 6x into 1 plus tan cube x whole square dx. You agree? Yes or no? So oh, we have square here, right? Why did I do? My bad guys. Here 1 second. Okay, here square will come. Sin square x into cos square x, right? Here sin square x into cos square x, sin square x into cos square x, right? Now tell me here, I'll do one thing. Can I cancel these two? Cos square x, cos to the power of 6x. Can you cancel that? Absolutely. Yes or no, sir? Integral of sin square x denominator cos to the power of 4x. Cos to the power of 4x, I'll do one thing. I'll write cos square x into cos square x into 1 plus tan cube x whole square dx. Yes or no? Sir, what is use of this now? You do one thing. Check this by this. Tan square x, that is going to give me what? Tan square x, and then tell me 1 divided by cos square x is going to give me what? 1 divided by this is going to give me what? Check secant square x. You agree, guys? Now tell me here what I am going to write. Look at the board. So integral sin by cos tan square x into 1 by cos secant square x divided by, check, 1 plus tan cube x dx. Now sir, what am I going to do, sir? Now what am I going to do now? Tell me. See, I'll do one thing, guys. So from here to here continuation, please check. Here to here continuation. Now can I take tan cube x as t? Sir, why do we take tan cube x as t? Why not tan x? If I take tan x as t, secant square x mattu varum, but munadi tan square x bro. Enni pannano? Enna sir pandrathu? Keela tan cube x irukku, okay. But tan cube x t edukana, what will come? Tell me. So put tan cube x is equal to t. Then what will happen? 3 tan square x into secant square x into what? Secant square x into dx is equal to dt. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes, sir. So now I'll do one thing. I'll just shift this 3 that side. I'll shift this 3 to the right hand side. So dt by 3. Do you agree? Tan square x into secant square x dx is equal to dt by 3. Any doubt? Yes or no? So now what is the numerator is going to be, tell me, 1 by 3 integral 1 divided by 1 plus t dt. Check, 1 by 3 dt. This is into, right? So tell me here, log of what am I going to get? Tell me. So minus will come or not? Minus will come or not? Here square I forgot, my bad. Here square we have, right? Square we have. So we have square here, right? Square we have. So this is going to be square here. This is going to be square. This is going to be square. So integral of 1 by x square minus 1 by x, right? Minus 1 by x. So minus 1 divided by 1 plus t. T is what here? What is t here? What is t here? T tan cube x. Tan cube x plus c. Check. So which option is correct? Minus 1 by 3, 1 by 1 plus tan cube x. C for Chintu again? No. Yes. C for Chintu. Yes, minus 1 by 3. Check. C for Chintu. Yes, Chintu is coming so many times these days. Chintu is coming again and again. Option C for Chintu. Any doubts? Hello guys. Check. Any doubts here? Any doubts? You understand how are we dealing with this question? Great. Tell me, anything else? People, are you all understanding or not? That's great. Now, we'll move forward. Yes, sir. Yes. Chalo. Sir, type 6. Type 6, a cos x plus b sin x plus c divided by p cos x plus q sin x plus r. So whenever you get this type of form, we always write the numerator as a into denominator plus b into d by dx of the denominator plus c. If I write the numerator like this, after that split panni integrate pannu. Purida, mudinchi. Split panni integrate pannu. Very simple, right? Sir, didn't we see this type? No, same type. I mean, did we see this type somewhere else? Where did we see this? Tell me. Quadratic by quadratic. Quadratic by quadratic means what? Numerator is equal to a into denominator or coordinate. I mean quadratic expression plus b into d by dx of the denominator plus c. Yes or no? In quadratic by quadratic also we did use the same step. You understand? We did use the same step. So for quadratic by quadratic also we use the same, and whenever we get a cos x, for cos, sin, constant by constant, a mean two constants iraganu, so cos by cos, sin by sin, constant by constant. Here different variables, I mean different constant, a, p, b, q, c by r. So whenever we get this type of thing, then what am I going to do? I'll write the numerator. I'm going to express the numerator as something like this. If I express the numerator as something like this, after that I can split it very easily, right? Now we'll try to do this question. We'll try to solve this question. Sir, now a cos x plus b sin x by a cos x plus b sin x. Should we do with the same method? Yes, you can do with the you can do with the method I've shown here. Numerator is equal to a into denominator plus b into this method. But I'll do one thing. I'll do this question with a bit different method. What is that method, sir? Simple. I feel if not a derivative, you put this as t. I'll put this as t. I'll put this as t. Put six cos x plus 4 sin x is equal to t. Any doubts? So minus 6 sin x plus 4 cos x, yes or no, into dx is equal to dt. Yes or no? So taking 2 common, 2 cos x minus 3 sin x is equal to dt by what? Dt by 2 will come, let me write in the next step. 2 cos x minus 3 sin x is equal to dt by 2. Any doubt? Any doubt? Yes or no? So tell me now, same thing we have in the numerator. Same thing we have in the numerator. So in fact here dt by dx, right? So 1 minute. Dx is equal to dt, right? So dx is equal to dt by 2. Yes or no? Yes or no? Integral what now? 1 by 2 dt by t. Yes or no? 1 by t dt. Yes or no? Tell me now, how do we deal this? So what is this? 1 by 2 times of ln t plus c. So 1 by 2 times of what? Ln t. T is what? Absolute t. C 6 cos x plus 4 sin x plus c. As simple as that. Any doubt? 4 sin x plus c. Any doubts? Any doubts? Very simple. Very simple. Yes or no? Tell me guys. Any doubts here? How simple is this? How simple is this? Very, very simple. So you don't have to. Right? Let me write this. Any doubt? Any doubt? How simple is this? Just put the denominator as t and I straight away got it. You don't even have to do that numerator is equal to, a into d by dx. I mean a. You don't have to apply this. A into denominator plus b into d by dx of the denominator plus c. Adiyum panikla, you will get the same answer. See, that is what they have done here. If you do the same, you will get this. Very simple. But I'll do one thing. I'm just doing the denominator. And I'm just putting the denominator with t and then our derivative in the numerator available here. Then I can just do it easily. Right? Yes or no? Now everybody do this. Come on. How do we deal with this? Tell me guys, how? Sir, fine. Tell me guys, they have given 2 minus tan x by 3 plus tan x. Tell me, 2 minus tan x by 3 plus tan x dx is equal to 1 by 2 times of this. 1 by 2 times of this. Well, so quite interesting. Let's see how do we do this. So let me write 2 sin x by cos x divided 2 minus sin x by cos x 3 plus sin x by cos x into dx. Okay? End out. Now I'll do one thing. See, 2 cos x minus sin x divided by 3 cos x plus sin x integral of dx. Tell me, denominator cos x will be cancelled and this is how we get. Any doubt? So now tell me here, how do we deal with this? How do we deal with this? If I put this t, your derivative in the numerator available. So if I put this as t, do we have derivative of this in the numerator? No, check. So minus 3 sin x plus cos, no. So we cannot apply the previous method over here. So whatever the method I have applied, this way, you can't apply in this question, right? So the only logic I can go with is what? So expressing the numerator, numerator is equal to what? Numerator is equal to what? Numerator is equal to what? A into the denominator 3 cos x plus sin x plus b into derivative of the denominator, which is minus 3 sin x plus cos x. Okay? Any doubts? So tell me here now. Any doubts? So tell me. So comparing the coefficients on both sides. Comparing on both sides. What I am going to get? Tell me. what am I going to get? 3a plus b is equal to 2. Is your equation, sir? Then a plus or a minus 3b, a minus 3b is equal to minus 1. Yes or no? A minus yes or no? Yes. Let me take this as equation number 1. So let me multiply 3 on both sides. Why, sir? So 9b minus 3. You agree? So if I do this, so let me take this as second equation. Why did we multiply 3 on both sides? So that I can just subtract second equation from the first equation. So let me do 1 minus 2. 1 minus 2 panna enna varum? So 3a cancel varum. So 10b varum. 10b is equal to what? 2 plus 3, so 5. So b is equal to 1 by 2. I am getting b value 1 by 2. B value 1 by 2 now, then a is going to be what, be? So from the equation number 1 by 2. So 3a is equal to 3 by 2. So 3 cancel. I am getting a value also 1 by 2. Check. I am getting a value also 1 by 2. Any doubts, people? Yes or no? Check here. So b value I am putting in the equation number 1. I am getting a value 1 by 2. Okay? Any doubts? Hello? Any doubts? Yes, sir. Now my numerator is going to be what? My numerator is going to be what? My numerator is star. My numerator is what? My numerator name is star. Right? So my numerator name is what? Star. So I'll do one thing. So let us not take this guy name as star. Let us take this guy name is star. Ivaroda name is star. Okay. So ivaroda name is star. So numerator on the is on this part. A value, B value 0. We'll just take this and we need to put it in the star equation. Just take this, put it in the star equation. So what I am going to get, I'll show it to you. See, now integral of numerator. What is the numerator? Tell me. So a is what? 1 by 2. 1 by 2 times of 3 cos x plus sin x. Numerator a is what? 1 by 2. 3 cos x plus sin x. Right? Divided by, split this, divided by, we have the same denominator 3 cos x plus sin x. You agree? Yes or no? Dx plus b value also what? Same. B value also 1 by 2. 1 by 2 minus 3 sin x. See, guys, look at the board, everyone. I am just writing this and substituting directly there. So minus 3 cos, minus 3, let me write minus 3 cos x plus sin x divided by what? Divided by what? 3 cos x plus sin x. Wait. So minus 3 sin x plus cos x, sorry, minus 3 sin x plus cos x, minus 3 sin x. I wrote reverse. Any doubts? Yes or no? Look, so these two will be cancelled. These two will be cancelled. 1 by 2 times of what? 1 into dx plus 1 by 2 times of, check. See, you were a derivative numerator. So sin x differentiation is cos x. 3 cos x differentiation is what? Minus 3 sin x. So this is ultimately going to be 1 by 2 times of what? 1 by 2 times of ln of 3 cos x plus sin x. Yes or no? So 1 by 2 times of what? X. So 1 by 2 time 1 by 2 common, x plus ln of 3 cos x plus sin x. Yes or no? So this is equal to what was the question? This is equal to what was the question? Check. 1 by 2 common. They took 1 by 2 common. So alpha x plus log of b sin x plus gamma cos x. Log of b, coefficient of sin x is beta and the cos x coefficient is gamma. So let me do one thing. So let us compare 1 by 2. 1 by 2 times of alpha x plus ln beta sin x, beta sin x plus gamma cos x, right? So plus c, in fact plus c here, plus c plus c, where do we write here, we didn't stop there, right? Plus c, right? Yes or no? Tell me here. So 1 by 2 cancel, 1 by 2 cancel. Can I do like that? So alpha comparing both sides, comparing on both sides, just comparing. Even if you don't cancel, we can still compare it. Alpha is equal to 1, then beta is equal to sine coefficient 1, and then and then gamma is equal to 3, right? So what are we asked to find? Alpha plus gamma by beta. Alpha plus gamma by beta is our requirement. Our requirement is, okay, so alpha is what? 1 plus 3 by 1, which is 4. Answer should be 4. 4 is the answer. Any doubts? 4 is the answer. Let us check whether answer is right or not. Yes or no? Option D for Delhi. Delhi is the answer. Check. D for Delhi is the answer. So yes. Tell me guys, any doubts here? Yes or no? Yes. Shall we move forward? Okay. Next. Let us see what are we going to get next. Partial fraction, right? One of the very simple and easiest concept, right? So tell me, sir, how do we deal with partial fractions? Firstly, let us see, let us slightly give a touch up to the concept, and then after that we will solve the questions. Sir, I have one doubt. You know, sir, so px plus q by x minus a into x minus b, right? So linear by product of two linears. Then what we are going to write? A by linear plus b by linear. You understand? So then this is also going to be same. Everybody know this? Check. Everybody. So whenever we have square, then a by linear plus b by linear root of square, 3p, right? So quadratic by product of three linears, then a by linear plus b by linear plus c by linear. You get it? Yes or no? So quadratic by square of the linear into what? The linear. So then a by linear plus b by square of the linear plus c by this, right? Then fifth one is what? Quadratic by linear into quadratic. So this quadratic is what? Basically this quadratic is not factorizable further. This quadratic which has been given in the denominator, so that is non-factorizable further. So you can't factorize it further. Appo enna paranu sir? A by this linear plus bx plus c by the quadratic which is not factorizable. Are you getting the point? A by linear plus bx plus c by the quadratic which is not factorizable. You should write that. Now let us see that. Let us see the question. Well, so we have this question now. So how do we deal with this? Simple. So we'll do one thing. Straight away let me write x square is equal to t. Okay, then 2x dx is equal to dt. Yes or no? So numerator is going to be what? Now it will be 1 divided by t plus 1 into t plus, so t minus 4 into dt. Any doubts? Into dt. Well, so now tell me here 1 divided by t minus 1 into t minus 4. T minus 1 into t minus 4. Clear? So into dt. Dt means, okay, you don't have to do that. So then how do I just deal this? How do I write after this? A divided by t minus 1 plus b by linear. Check. A by linear plus b by linear. So we'll write 1 is equal to what? Now tell me. 1 is equal to what? This numerator is equal to a into t minus 4 plus b into t minus 1, right? Yes or no? So put, otherwise you will do one thing. So yeah, substituting t value as 4. If I put t value as 4, what I am going to get, sir? b3 3b in fact, 3b is equal to 1. So b is equal to 1 by 3 sir. B value is sir 1 by 3 sir. Yes or no? So let me write 3b is equal to 1, then b is equal to 1 by 3. Cool? B value is 1 by 3. So b value 1 by 3 na a value enna sa varum? Any doubts? B value na? Clear? But I made a mistake here. Any mistake sir? Here plus should be written. Plus should be written. Here plus 1. Then upon iron sir. It is 5b iron sir. Then 5b. Small mistake. Look at the board. So 5b is equal to 1 sir. Right? 5b is equal to 1. Then b is equal to what? 1 divided by 5. Be careful. Right? B is equal to 1 by 5. I just wrote, I wrote plus 1 here, I wrote minus here. That was the reason I was getting something like that. Right? So, everybody, so then now put t is equal to what? Let us put t is equal to minus 1. If I put t is equal to minus 1, what happens? So, t is equal to minus 1, then 1 is equal to minus 5a. Then a is equal to minus 1 divided by 5. You agree? Yes or no? Yes or no? A value minus 1 by 5, B value 1 by 5 I am getting. Cool? Cool? Yes sir. So now 1 can be written as what? So now let me substitute in the place of 1 I will write this in the, in the given integral. So 1 is what basically? 1. A is what? Minus 1 by 5. So minus 1 by 5 integral minus 1 by 5 integral t minus 4 divided by t plus 1 into t minus 4 into dt plus b is what? 1 by 5 integral what? So a value, b value is what? 1 by 5. So t plus 1 divided by t plus 1 into t minus 4 dt. Check, t plus 1 cancel, t minus 4 cancel. So minus 1 by 5 ln of t plus 1 and plus 1 by 5 ln of t minus 4 plus c. This is the answer. Any doubts? Very simple. This was very simple. This kind of questions you can see in NCERT as well. Guys, believe me, I'll tell you one thing. One more thing I just want to tell you. See, in old paper, in old JEE paper, so we have 25 questions in math, right? So for math, 25 questions. So out of 25 questions, believe me, guys, minimum 6 to 7 questions is going to be very easy, right? 6 to 7 questions will be very, very easy. Right? So very easy in the sense like you could say like NCERT level. You get it? NCERT level, slightly more than NCERT level, okay, and very easy concepts of JEE. You get it? So that kind of questions you can see 6 to 7 questions. If you are doing them correctly, just imagine 24 to 28 marks you have in your pocket. Just 24 to 28 marks you have in your pocket. If you are doing that correctly without committing the mistake, yes, 24 to 28 you have in your pocket, 24 to 28 marks, right? So additionally we just have to prepare for the advanced topics. Advanced topic means slightly lengthier topics, medium level questions. So I would say this kind of questions are kind of medium level only. In fact these are very easy level question. Okay, so don't think that don't pre-committed and then predetermined saying okay, integration is going to be difficult, so let us not even touch. Please, you just try to look at the question, what kind of question they have given. If the question is been already from your the solved list, already the practiced list, from the practiced list means, then what do you do? Just straight away open that and try to solve it. If you are not getting it, leave that and go back to the questions which you are able to do it. but make sure that you are seeing the question at least once. What concept is that? Don't be determined, don't be predetermined, don't be, don't be mentally fit, and don't be mentally, what do you say, ready that okay, I'm not gonna touch the integration question no matter what. Appadi panna kudadu babu. See, if you are doing that, what happens, I'll tell you. So who knows, we are practicing these many varieties, right? So from these varieties, question might come. Are you getting the point? Just plus minus changes, yes. So there are chances, so don't be, it's a lot of, I've seen a lot of students doing that, so please do not do that. So that is the simple, that is going to be so silly if you do that, so right. Yes, now let us go forward, let's see. F of x is equal to this and f of 3 is equal to this, then f of 4 is equal to dash. Same type of question in fact, but f of 3 they have given this, f of 3 they have given this, then f of 4 they are asking. Okay sir, let us do this a bit faster, because the previous question also the same. The previous question also was like this only, but we didn't have all this. Now what is the use of this? Let us see. Moving forward, we'll try to understand what is the use of this over here, right? So f of x, again I'll do one thing, put x square is equal to t, so 2x dx is equal to dt, right? So then dt divided by t plus 1 t plus 3, you agree? So tell me, I'll do one thing here. 1 we have, so 1 by t plus 1 into, I'll write like this directly. So 1 is equal to what happened, it's not writing, sorry, 1 second. Okay, 1 divided by t plus 1 into t plus 3, you get it, is equal to a divided by t plus 1 plus b divided by t plus 3, right? So take LCM. So 1 is equal to what? A into t plus 3 plus b into t plus 1. You understand? b into t plus 1. Cool. So we'll put t is equal to minus 1. We'll put t is equal to minus 1. If I put t is equal to minus 1, what happens? This will become 0. So 2a you will get. 2a is equal to 1. Then a is equal to 1 by 2. Right? So then you put t is equal to what? Minus 3. So then this will be vanished. Minus 3 means what? Minus 2b. Minus 2b is equal to 1. Then b is equal to minus 1 by 2. b is equal to minus 1 by 2. So the numerator is going to be what, sir? The numerator is going to be what, sir? What is the numerator is going to be? What is the numerator is going to be? So integral so 1 by 2 integral 1 by 2, let me write here, 1 by 2 times of what? 1 by 2 times of what? T plus 3. T plus 3 divided by what? Denominator is what? T plus 1. Guys, I am writing, see, we have 1 here. Are you getting the point or not? I have 1 in the numerator. So into dt. This in place of 1 I am writing this. Which one? This one. So a value, b value, I got it, I am putting back there. So t plus 3 divided by t plus 1 into t plus 3 into dt. Cool. Then minus 1 by 2 as it is. Right. So t plus 1 divided by t plus 1 into t plus 3 dt. Yes or no? So tell me here, t plus 3 cancel, t plus 1 cancel. So tell me now here, so 1 by 2 times of ln 1 plus t, or t plus 1 you write, no problem. So t plus 1 minus 1 by 2 times of what? Ln t plus 3 plus c. Excuse me. So what is the answer is going to be now, tell me. This is what the answer I got. Cool. So now f of x is going to be what? Put the t value back. One by 2 times of ln of t. T is what here? What is t here? T is what? X square. X square plus 1 minus 1 by 2 times of ln of x square plus 3 plus c. You get it? Plus c. You understand? Yes or no? Yes or no? This is what our f of x is going to be. What is this? This is what our f of x is going to be. This is our f of x is going to be. Chalo, f of x. Right? Then f of 3 they have given. F of 3 is what? F of 3. F of 3. At x value 3. F of 3 means x value 3 padano. So what I am going to get me? F of 3 is equal to what? X value 3 means f of x value 3 means f of 3. F of 3 1 by 2 times of ln 10 minus ln 10 minus ln 9, so 12 plus c. Yes or no, guys? So let me go to the next slide. Wait. So f of 3 is equal to what? 1 by 2 times of ln 10 by 12 plus c. Ln of 10 by 12 plus c. So tell me here. So f of 3. F of 3, what was that? What was that? F of 3, they have given it as 1 by 2 times of log of 5 minus. So 1 by 2 times of log of 5 minus. So 5 by 6 or not, tell me? Yes or no? Yes or no? Can I write this as log a minus log b means log a by b, 5 by 6 or not? Can I write this as ln of 5 by 6 or not? Yes or no? Ln of 5 by 6 or not? Is equal to 1 by 2 times of ln of 5 by 6. Yes or no? 1 by 2 times of ln of 5 by 6. Ln of 5 by 6. So 1 by 2 times of what? This is also ln of 5 by 6 plus c. So this will be cancelled. C is equal to what? 0. So c is equal to 0 or not? C is equal to 0. Then f of x is going to be what? So f of x is going to be what? F of x is going to be what? F of x is going to be ln of x square plus 1 minus ln of x square plus 3. Ln of 1 by 2 times of ln of x square plus 1 minus 1 by 2 times of ln of x square plus 3, right? So f of x is what? F of x is what this? Then f of 4 they are asking for. They are asking for what? F of 4. F of 4 is going to be what? F of 4 is 1 by 2 common. So 1 by 2 common. Ln of 4 means 16 plus 1, 17. Ln of 17 minus ln of 19. So 1 by 2 ln of 17 minus ln of 19. Let us see which option is correct. Option D. D for answer. D for Delhi is answer. 1 by 2 times of log of 17 minus log of 19, which is ln 17 minus ln 19. That is what we got check. 1 by 2 ln of 17 minus ln of 19. Any doubts? Any doubts, people? Any doubts? Tell me, people, any doubts here? That's great. Yes. This question is also like same like the previous one, but the only thing is what? The small, the extra thing they have given here. So that is what this. So this will help us to find out the value of c. If I find out the value of c, then after that f of x will come, and then putting back 4 in the place of x, because my requirement is f of 4. You get it? My requirement is f of 4. So I'll end up getting this option D. Any doubts? That's great. Tell me, sir. How's the Josh, people? How's the Josh? High, sir. It should be high always. Don't be demotivated. Yes, we are going to solve a few more varieties. Let's see. We'll move forward. So, see, option D is matching. Now let us talk about this. So let us talk about this. I'll do one thing. See, what am I going to do here? I'll give this question as homework for you all. Otherwise, I'll start and give it to you. I'll start something and then we'll try to make it into the simplest form and then leave it to you guys. You have to try by your own. Okay? You understand? Purida, you have to do this by your own. I'll just try to start and then leave you halfway and then you can start this. Cool? Right. Sir, yes. Now, isn't it looking like something divided by a into sin cube x plus b into cos cube x? Now, can I divide with what? Divide with cos cube x in numerator and a denominator. So, what I am going to get, tell me? So, integral sin x divided by cos cube x divided by what? So, tan cube x plus 1 dx. You understand? Yes or no? Yes or no, guys? Sir, what am I going to get here? Tell me. So, what am I going to get now? Tell me. Yes or no? Tell me. So, can I write this as sin x by cos x, which is tan x into secant square x. Can I write sin by cos as tan? 1 by cos square x secant square x all divided by what? 1 plus tan cube x dx. Now tell me here, what should I put? Tan cube x is equal to t or tan x is equal to t? Tell me. Should I put tan x is equal to t or tan cube x is equal to t? So tan cube x table, tan x is equal to t putla. Are you getting the point? We'll put tan x is equal to t. Tan is equal to t. Panikla. So what we'll get now? Tell me. Tan x is equal to t. Then what happens? Secant square x dx is equal to dt. You get it? So integral of t divided by 1 plus t cube dt. Yes or no? Fine. So t dt divided by 1 plus t cube. You understand? So tell me now, denominator la a cube plus b cube form a cube plus b cube form. Denominator is what? A cube plus b cube form. A cube plus b cube form. Yes or no? A cube plus b cube form is what? Integral of t divided by a plus b into a square minus ab plus b square. Check. Now I have one doubt, sir. See, we got something t divided by 1 plus t into 1 plus t square minus t. Are you getting the point? This is the quadratic which is not factorizable further. You get it? So this is the quadratic where you can't factorize it further. Are you all getting the point? People? Yes or no? Sir, now what am I supposed to do, sir? What am I supposed to do? Not tell me. So I'll do one thing. Let me write t is equal to a by t plus 1 plus bt plus c divided by what? T square minus t plus 1. Yes or no? bt plus c divided by t square minus t plus 1. Yes or no? Since this is not factorizable further, we should write it as bt plus c. Right? Then what am I supposed to do? Same story after this. After the same story, we have the same denominator. So, right? So, what is this? T divided by 1 plus t into t square minus t plus 1 is equal to this. Cool. So, you just do this. You will be finding a value, b value and c value. Are you getting the point? After the same story, you find out a, b, c values and then put it back where? Over here, and then split the terms, integrate it and then finalize the answer. Let me tell you the answer. Finally, see, so the final answer is going to be 3 here. The final answer is going to be what? 3. The final answer is going to be 3. Cool? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes, sir. So the final answer is going to be 3. Interesting. Yes, sir. Right. Now we'll move forward. We'll move forward. Yes. One of the very important concept, and also one of the interesting concepts, integration by parts. Integration by parts. Sir, how do we deal with this integration by parts? How do we deal with this integration by parts? See, let me tell you the few, the just small touch up with the concept, then we'll go forward, right? So we all know that integral of u v dx is what? So first function as it is, integral of the second function minus integral of u dash into integral of the second function. Yes or no? So u is the function, u of x, v is the function v of x. U dash is the derivative of this function, you all know this. So this is the formula, we all know this, right? So simple. So they have given an example, you just go through this. So very simple, try to move forward and then see the questions. So without any delay, let's get into this. Everybody try this. Everybody should try this. Tell me, sir, eppadi sir idu panikkalam? Eppadi? Cos inverse of 1 minus x square divided by 1 plus x square dx. Tell me, how do we do this? Come on. Yes. Tell me. So can I put x square is equal to something? Trigonometric substitutions. Tell me, what should I put x value as? Come on guys, you should tell me. A square plus x square, if we have, we need to put x value as what? Put x is equal to tan. Put x is equal to what? Tan x. Can you put tan x or tan t? Let me write tan t. Right? Yes or no? So integral of cos inverse of 1 minus tan square t by 1 plus tan square t into dx or dt. Tell me. So should I put tan x or tan t here? You getting the point? Are you getting the point? Or not? Sir, I have one doubt. What is the use of putting this? Sir, simply here, see, let me tell you. Sir, dx is equal to what, sir? Secant square dt. Secant square dt. What is the use of this? So let me do one thing. Here, in the place of dx, I'll write secant square t dt. Yes or no? So now this is going to be turned out as a beautiful thing. Look at the board. So 1 minus tan square t by 1 plus tan square t is what? Cos 2t into secant square t dt. Yes or no? Cos inverse of cos, which is 2t. So let me write 2 front, t into secant square t dt. Yes or no? Are you all understanding how are we doing this? So tan x equal t means what? So secant square t dt is equal to dx. I am putting dx place secant square t tan t. Secant square t dt. Are you getting the point? 1 minus tan square t by 1 plus tan square t, which is cos 2t. Guys, trigonometry formulas are very important. You get it? So cos 2 theta formula in terms of tan, which is 1 minus tan square by 1 plus tan square. Right? So 2t will come. So since 2 is constant, I am just putting front t into secant square t. Sir, I have one doubt. Now which one should be taken as first function, which should be taken as second function? Which should be taken as first and which should be taken as second function? Let me take this as u, and let me take this as v. Sir, why are we taking this? Tell me, why are we taking this? Algebraic function and trigonometric function. As per 𝐂𝐿ate, algebraic should be first. 𝐂𝐿ate, right? Or sir, I'll tell you one more logic. Because I know integral of secant square t, so we'll be using integral of secant square t smoothly, right? So as per 𝐂𝐿ate, you can take it as u and then v. You get it? So how this is going to look like now? Then tell me, so 2 as it is, 2 as it is, 2 as it is, integrate this, integration of this, right? 2 times of this, 2 times of first function is showcase, right? Integral of secant square dt minus whole integral dt by t, differentiation of t is 1, then integral of secant square t dt and whole dt. You understand people? Tell me here. So what is this? 2 times of t into tan t minus integral of what? Tan t dt. ठीक है? So 2 times of t into tan t. So integral of tan t is what? Log of secant t plus c. You get it? Log of secant t plus c. Cool? Yes or no? So now put this t over here. What is t? Tell me. What is t? Tan inverse of x. T is what? Tan inverse of x. Sir, I'll do one thing, sir. So we will do like this. Can I write log of square root of 1 plus tan square t? Do you agree? 1 plus secant square t can be written as what? Secant square t, 1 plus tan square t. So secant t we have. So square root of 1 plus tan square t I know. Any doubts? Good. Sir, now I'll do one thing. I'll put t value. Here. What is t? Tan inverse of x. Where can I write, sir? I'll write somewhere here, sir. I'll write somewhere here. Where here? Let me write here. Guys, let me write here. Please look at the board, everyone. Let me write here. Let me write there. So 2 tan inverse of x into tan t is what? X minus minus 2 times of log of 1 plus x square with square root x square, then with square root I am writing it as 1 by 2. Yes or no? I am removing this square root and writing it as log to the power 1 by 2. See, log ulla we have this. Yes or no? Now this 1 by 2 can jump forward. This, can you all see that? 1 by 2 can jump forward. Yes, sir. So 2x tan inverse of x minus this 2 can be jumped forward. So 1 by 2 log of 1 plus x square. 2 cancel. So which option is correct now? 2x tan inverse of x minus log of 1 plus x square. So cos over other, sin over other. So option C for Chintu. Yes, C for Chintu is the answer. Any doubt? Any doubts? Yes or no, people? Yes or no? Tell me. So C for Chintu is the answer. Check. C for Chintu is the answer. So that is how now we can deal with this question. Any doubt? Yes or no? Guys, trigonometric substitutions are really very important. Everybody should understand what are we doing here. I mean, why are we putting x is equal to tan t? So if I am putting x is equal to tan t, I will be getting cos 2t here. Then after that, very easy for me to just apply the by parts formula and then see. And everybody look at the board here. See here, from this step slightly you just need to think properly. Guys, integral of tan x, which is log of secant x. Now secant x I am writing like this, square root of 1 plus tan square t, right? So putting t value back in the expression. So what I am going to get now here. So here root I am writing it as 1 by 2 here, and then 1 by 2 will jump forward. 2 cancel, option C will come. Any doubts? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Chalo, next question. What's the next question? Let's see. So option C is matching here. Let's see. Next question. So integral of secant cube theta d theta, right? Integral of secant cube theta d theta. Sir, how do we integrate this? How do we integrate this? Integral of secant cube theta d theta. Guys, very simple. So let me split this into two pieces. Let me split this into two pieces. Sir, how? See, look at the board everyone. So let me write this as I into secant theta into secant square d theta. Cool? Yes or no? Yes or no? So let me take this as first function. Let me take this as second function. Right? Yes or no? Sir, why are you taking this as the first function only? Why do we have to take this as first function here? Why do we take secant theta only first function? Why don't we take this as a first function here? Tell me. So as I take this as a v, I know the integral of secant square theta. Yes or no? As I know that as we know the integral of what? Secant square theta. You get it? Yes or no? So look at the board everyone now. I is equal to first function is showcase as it is integral of secant square theta d theta minus whole integral d by dx of secant theta, which is secant integral of secant theta is what? Integral of d by dx of secant theta is what? Secant theta tan theta, right? Secant theta into tan theta, again into integral of v, which is secant square theta d theta into what? Into what? D theta. You agree, guys? Yes or no? Tell me now here. I is equal to as it is secant theta. This is tan theta minus integral of secant theta tan theta, and this is also tan theta. So tan square theta, let me write that as tan square theta. You agree? You understand? So secant theta tan theta, secant square theta would integral in a tan theta. So tan theta into tan theta, tan square theta. You understand? So I is equal to secant theta into tan theta minus integral of secant theta tan square theta, let me write it as what? Secant theta, let me write, tan square theta, let me write it as secant square theta minus 1. Secant square theta minus 1. You agree? Into d theta. Cool. So now tell me here, what am I going to do? So I is equal to secant theta into tan theta minus integral of, multiply this, secant cube theta minus secant theta d theta. You agree, guys? Yes or no? D theta. Cool. So we'll do one thing now. So I'll just split this. So I is equal to secant theta into tan theta. Yes or no? Secant theta into tan theta, let me write properly, secant theta into tan theta minus so integral of secant theta d theta. Now let me take this as I, right? This was I. So I is what? Secant cube theta d theta. So secant cube theta d theta is what? 3 pi minus I. You agree? Yes or no? Minus or minus plus. So integral of secant theta d theta. Integral of secant theta d theta is what? Excuse me. So minus I will go that side. So let me write that as 2i. 2i is equal to what? Secant 2i is equal to secant theta tan theta, right? So plus integral of secant theta is what? Integral of ln of integral of secant theta. Integral of secant theta is what? Ln of secant theta plus tan theta plus c. Cool. Any doubt till this? Till this, any doubt, guys? Yes or no? So what is the answer now? Tell me. That's it. I is equal to 1 by 2 times of secant theta tan theta plus 1 by 2 times of ln of secant theta plus tan theta plus c. Any doubts? Yes or no? Tell me. I'm just shifting to that side. So I is what? I is what your answer. I is what your question is. So integral of secant cube theta d theta is equal to what? The entire thing. The answer. Any doubts? Yes or no? Yes or no, guys? This is what your answer is going to be. Any doubts? Tell me. Let's see. Which option is matching here? No, options is not being given. See, 1 by 2 times of secant theta tan theta plus ln of secant theta plus c. So you can take 1 by 2 common if you wish to. So, or you write here simply 1 by 2 common, right? 1 by 2, let me get it outside, secant theta plus ln of secant theta plus tan theta plus c. Okay, plus c. This is the answer. Any doubts? Great. Shall we move forward? See, this is how we deal with this question. Yes or no, guys? Tell me. Right. Next. So everybody, integral of sine inverse of this is equal to dx is equal to a of x into tan inverse of that plus b of x plus c, where c is a constant of integration and in order to pair a of x comma b of x they are asking. So very good question. Tell me. So integral of sine inverse of this. So I'll do one thing. We will try to solve this like this. Let sine inverse of. Let's do one thing. We need tan inverse of x, tan inverse of root x on the right hand side, tan inverse of root x on the right hand side. What I need here? Tan inverse of root x on the right hand side. So I will take this as theta and then convert this guy in terms of tan. Are you getting the point? I will take this guy as theta and convert this guy in terms of tan. How do we do that? Sine inverse of root x divided by 1 plus x is equal to theta. Yes or no? Then sine theta is going to be what? Sine theta is what? Root x divided by square root of 1 plus x. Then tan theta is going to be what, sir? Let us see what is tan theta is going to be. Tan theta is equal to what? Tan theta is equal to what? Let me draw. Let me take a right angle triangle. See, theta. So opposite by hypotenuse. Then this is going to be what? What this is going to be now? This is going to be 1. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yeah. Tan theta is what now? Opposite by adjacent. Right? This is what your tan theta is going to be. Right? So what is theta now? Tell me. What is theta here? Tan inverse of root x. Theta is what? Tan inverse of root x. Now I'll just do one thing. What was my question? So integral of theta dx we had, right? Integral of theta we had and dx we had. So what is sir, fine. So you got that. Now theta is what basically? Tan inverse of is, right? Dx as it is. So theta is what here? Theta is what now? Tan inverse of root x into dx. Yes or no? So now how to integrate this? How do we integrate that? Integral of tan inverse of root x. Integral of tan inverse of root x. Can I write? Can I write like this? Can I write like this as into 1 into dx? You agree? Tan inverse of root x into 1. Are you getting the point? So let me take 𝐂𝐤𝐷. As per the 𝐂𝐤𝐷, this should be what? This should be u and this should be v. Yes or no, guys? Yes or no? Are you all getting the point? So if that is the case, then how am I going to deal with this next? What is the next step is going to be? Tell me. Quick. Yes or no? So this is I, right? This is my I. So let me do one thing. So tan inverse of x, tan inverse of root x as it is. Since it's a showcase, so integral of 1 dx which is x minus integral of d by dx of tan inverse of root x. What is that? 1 by 1 plus root x square which is x, right? Into 1 by 2 root x. Why into 1 by 2 root x? Differentiation of root x again, right? Into x. Into what? Integral of 1 again. Integral of 1 is what? X into dx. So tell me here, x will be cancelled. X will be cancelled here. So what is I is going to be now? Tell me. I is going to be tan inverse of root x into x minus integral of, let me write 1 by 2 outside, let me write 1 by 2 outside, integral of 1 divided by what, root x divided by 1 plus x dx. You understand? Integral of root x divided by 1 plus x dx. Now what do we do here? What do we do here? What do we do? Tell me. I have 1 plus x. Now can I put can I put x is equal to t square? Can I put x is equal to t square? Why, sir? If I put x is equal to t square, what I am going to tell me here? So this is 1. So this is 2t dt by dx, which is dx here. Right? Dx is equal to 2t dt. So let me do one thing. Let me substitute here. Then what is I is going to be? Now tell me. What is I is going to be? I is going to be tan inverse of root x into x minus 1 by 2 as it is. Integral of this root x dx is what? Root x means what here? X is equal to t. Then root x is equal to t. Yes or no? X is equal to t square. Then root x is equal to t. Integral of t divided by 1 plus x. 1 plus x means what? 1 plus t square. Yes or no? Yes or no? Dx. Dx is what basically? 2t dt. Yes or no? Dx. In place of dx, I am writing it as what? Yes or no? In place of dx, I am writing it as 2t dt. Now look at this carefully. Look at this carefully. Can I cancel these 2 and these 2? Can I cancel that 2 and 2? Do you agree? So I is equal to tan inverse of x into x into x into x. Yes or no? Minus integral of t square by 1 plus t square into dt. T square by 1 plus t square. Are you all getting the point or not? Yes or no? Ha. So now tell me here. Let me go to the next slide. Let me go to the next slide. Integral of, what was that? What was that? Integral of okay, I is equal to tan inverse of root x into x minus integral of 1 plus not 1 plus t square by 1 plus t square into dt. Check. T square divided by t into t square by 1 plus t square dt. Now what am I going to do here? Can I add and subtract 1? Can I add and subtract 1? Yes or no? Yes or no? Absolutely yes. So let me do one thing. Let me take this as I here. I1. What is I1 here? Integral of t square plus 1 minus 1. I am adding 1, subtracting 1. So what happens now? Tell me. So let us split this. Let us split this into 2 pieces like this. Okay. You understand? Let us split into 2 brackets. So what happens? What happens? Tell me guys. I1 is equal to integral of t square plus 1 divided by t square plus 1 dt minus integral of 1 divided by 1 plus t square dt. This will be cancelled, sir. I1 is equal to 1 dt which is t, sir. 1 dt which is t, sir, minus integral of what? 1 by a tan inverse of x by a. Tan inverse of x by a. Yes or no? Which is tan inverse of t directly. T minus tan inverse of t plus c. Any doubts? So what is I1 is going to be now? Tell me. I1 is going to be what? T. What is t here? What is t here? What was t? T is basically root x. T is basically what? Root x minus tan inverse of root x plus c. Right? So let me write now. Let me put this I1 value here. So let me put this I1 value here. I is going to be what? Tan inverse of root x into x minus, what is I1 answer? Root x minus tan inverse of root x plus c. You understand? So I'll do one thing. I'll take tan inverse of root x common. So tan inverse of root x I'm taking common. So tan inverse of root x common. Then 1 plus what? 1 plus x minus root x plus c. This is what your I answer is. So what they have given on the left side? What they have given on the left side? A of x into tan inverse of x plus b of x plus c. A of x. Okay. A of x tan inverse of root x plus b into root x plus c is equal to what? Tan inverse of root x plus 1 plus x minus root x plus c. Any doubts? Plus bx, okay, bx they have given, right? They have given b of x, but I am getting root x. Yes or no? B of x, please check, b of x, b of x, I missed something here, what is that? X, okay, yes or no? X So correct na? Check. So a of x is what? Tan inverse of x coefficient is, tan inverse of root x coefficient is what? 1 plus x. So tan inverse of root x plus b of x they have given, plus b of x, but I am getting b root x. Okay. So what should be the value of a of x then? A of x should be what? 1 plus x, and b of x should be what? B coefficient is what? Root x. B of x they have given here. Bx they have given. Bx they have given means 1 plus x. So b, this should be root x, I think. This should be root x. If that is root x, then b value is what? Not root x, guys. Yes, correct only. Yes. Because b of x they are asking. B of x they have given here. What should be the b value here? B value should be what? B or coefficient on the x. B or coefficient on the x. So that should be what? Root x. So b should be obviously minus root x. Yes. B should be what? Minus root x. Minus root x into minus root x, minus root x. Obviously, it should be like minus root x only. Are you getting the point? B of x should be what? Minus root x. Are you all clear? Here, that is bx correct. Sorry, b of x. My bad. See, b of x is what here? Compare a of x plus we have this. Like b of x plus minus root x. Correct only. Nothing wrong with that. Everything is correct. Option A should be the match. Option A should be the match here. Let's see what is the answer. Yes. A is the answer. Are you all getting the point? Yes or no? See, b of x, that is not bx. B of x. See, so check. B of x is what? A is what basically? Tan inverse of root x coefficient is a of x. A of x is what? 1 plus x. And b of x is what? Minus root x. So this should be your answer. Option A. This is in option A. Any doubts? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Now, next question. Let's see how do we deal with this. I of x is equal to e power of sine square x into cos x sine 2x minus sine x dx. It's a beautiful question. Listen to me. How do we do this? Listen. See, yes or no? Integral of e sin square x into cos x into sin 2x. Let me do one thing, let me multiply e power of sin x inside. Let me multiply this inside. Let me multiply inside. So, I is equal to integral of e sin square x into cos x sin 2x dx minus integral of e sin square x into sin x dx. Cool. Sir, I'll do one thing. Let me write like this. Let me write cos x into e power of sin square x into sin 2x together, right, into dx minus integral of e sin square x into sin x dx. Sir, why are you separating cos x here? I'll tell you one thing. So we have a logic for this. Look at the board, everyone. Sir, the reason being, see, I'll tell you one thing. Now let me take this guy as the first function. Can you take cos x as first function? Can you take cos x as first function here? Yes, sir. So let me take this entire guy as what? Let me take this entire guy as v. Let me take this entire guy as v. This is v and this is u. You understand? This is u and then this is v. Let me take this as u and then this as v. Now I is going to be what? So first function is showcase. So cos x as it is, integral of e sin square x into sin 2x. Be careful here. This is going to be very important step. So minus integral d by dx of cos x minus sin x. Again integral e power of sin square x into sin 2x dx whole dx minus integral of e power of sin square x into sin x dx. Are you getting the point? This part I am writing as it is. Check. This part I am writing as it is here. So see, product rule I applied, I got all the way till this, and then this part I am writing as it is. Any doubts? Any doubts? Any doubts? Yes or no? This part I wrote as it is there. Now let us do one thing. So sir, how do we integrate this? How do we integrate this part? How do we integrate this part? Which part? This part. How do we integrate? How do we integrate this part? Look, how do we integrate that? E power of sin square x into sin 2x. Look at the board, everyone. I have got listen, for that yellow color part, let me take it as I1. Let me take that as I1. Okay, let me take that as I1. So I am solving I1 here. For I1, put sin square x is equal to t, then 2 sin x cos x into dx is equal to dt. Check. So this is become what now? This is going to become what? Sin 2x. This becomes what? 2 sin x cos x dx is equal to dt. This becomes sin 2x dx dt, right? So check, sin 2x dx. So e power of t into dt. So I1 is going to be what? E power of t into dt. Yes or no? E power of t into dt means what? E power of t only. E power of t means what? E power of sin square x only. Yes or no, people? E power of sin square x only. E power of sin square x. Any doubts? E power of sin square x only. Cool. Are you all getting the point? Yes or no? Yes sir. Now dx. Right? So yes or no? Clear? This part is separate here. Look. So I got I value here. What is I value? I mean I1 answer. This is the answer of I1. This is the answer of I1, not I. Right? I1 I got it. I'll put I1 value here. That's it. I'll put I1 answer there. So let me write in the slide. Next slide. Let me write in the next slide. Let me write in the next slide. What is that? So I is equal to what? Cos x into e power of sin square x. Cos x into e power of sin square x minus integral of, see, let me do one thing. I have minus here. Let me take minus of minus what? Plus. And this is also going to be I1 only, check. This is also going to be I1 only. This is also I1 only. Both are same, check. I1 and I1. So your answer and a sir. So minus already have here and already have one minus here. So minus of minus plus. Minus of minus plus. So minus of minus plus. Minus of minus plus. Integral of what? Integral of sin x into e power of sin square x. Sin x into e power of sin square x. Okay, so into dx. So this is what we have. So yes, so tell me now, how do I deal this? How do I deal with this part? Right? And minus e power of sin square x into sin x, check. Minus, 1 second guys, the pen is not writing, let me write there. Minus e power of sin square x into sin x dx. You agree guys? You agree? Yes or no? Now these two are same, these two will be cancelled, check. These two can be cancelled. So what I'll end up getting now will be, what I'll end up getting? So cos x plus c, in fact, plus c, right? So into e power of sin square x plus c. So what they have given? What they have given? I of 0 is equal to 1 they have given. I of 0 is equal to 1. I of 0 is equal to 1. So I of 0 is equal to 1. Then 1 is equal to what? Cos 0, 1 into e power of 0. E power of 0 plus c. C is equal to what? 0. I am going to get c value as what? 0. C value is what here? 0. Yes or no? Let me do one thing. I am getting c value 0, right? Yes or no? C value 0. Then what is I answer is finally? I of x is going to be what? I of x is going to be what? Cos x into e power of sin square x. Then what they are asking us to find out? What they are asking us to find out? I of pi by 3. I of pi by 3. I of pi by 3. Yes or no? I of pi by 3 is what? So I of pi by 3. I of pi by 3 gives me what? Cos pi by 3 into sin square pi by 3. So cos pi by 3 is what? Cos 60. Cos 60 is 1 by 2. Yes or no? So e power of sin 60 what a square. Sin 60 what a square na 3 by 4. Yes or no? Yes or no? So this should be what now? E power of 3 by 4 divided by 2. E power of 3 by 4 divided by 2. This is your answer. I of pi by 3. This should be your final answer. Any doubts? Any doubts? Any doubts? I of pi by 3 is going to be e power of 3 by 4 divided by 2. Cool? Any doubts? Yes or no? Check. So what should be the answer now? D for Delhi. Yes or no? D for Delhi. E power of 3 by 4. Yes. D for Delhi's answer. D for Delhi's answer. You understand people? How are we dealing with this? I'm just multiplying inside. I'm just multiplying inside, and after that I'm applying the by parts. Multiplying inside and applying by parts. Multiplying inside and applying the by parts. Cool? Yes or no? Great. Great. Now let's move forward. Any doubts? Tell me please. Next. See, yes, option D for Delhi is matching. Check. So how do we deal this? This is also one of the beautiful question. This is being asked in 2024. Guys, this type of questions are very famous. So they'll be giving one trigonometric function, then power 5, power 3, power 4, power 6, power 7, like that. Okay. So are you getting the point or not? Is that clear, people? Yes or no, guys? Yes, sir. Sir, now this is very good question. Okay, let's solve this. Same procedure, there will not be any change. So what am I going to do? Listen, what am I going to do here? So let me break this as, let me take this as I. Let I is equal to integral of cosec to the power of 5 x dx. Okay, so I is equal to what? Integral of, let me write this as cosec cube x into cosec square x dx. Now I'll ask one question to all of you. Tell me which one should be taken as u and which one should be considered as v. Sir, is u edukuna, is v edukuna? Tell me which one should I take this as u or u? Which one should be u here? Ida. So come on, make it fast. Yes or no, guys? This should be taken as u. This should be taken as v, sir. Sir, if I take this as v, integration of this function will be coming. Integral of cosec square x. Yes or no? Are you all getting the point? Integral of cosec square x minus cot x. Yes or no? Integral of cosec square minus cot x will come. So let me take this as now. Let me write this. Okay. So first function is showcase. So cosec cube x into integral of cosec square x dx minus, let me write, minus whole integral d by dx of cosec cube x, which is 3 cosec square x and cosec x differentiation is what again? Minus cosec x into cot x, minus cosec x into cot x. Did you get the point? D by dx of cosec cube x is what? 3 cosec square x into minus cosec x into cot x. Again into integral of cosec square x dx. And this is going to be as it is, right? And overall dx, right? Now look at the board, everyone. So cosec cube x. Look at the board. Cosec cube x is now minus cot x. Yes or no? Minus cot x. Yes, sir. Integral of. Look at the board, everyone. Minus 3 cosec cube x into cot x. Minus 3 cosec cube x into cot x. Yes or no? Again what? Minus cot x. Minus cot x. Cool? Yes or no? I'll do one thing. I'll write here. So let me write it here. Then tell me what I'm going to write here. Cosec cube x as it is, and in fact minus munadi or no. Yes or no? Minus cosec cube x into cot x minus. Be careful when you are writing this. You have to be very careful. Okay. So this is I is equal to minus cosec cube x into cot x. So minus as it is, integral of minus into minus plus here. So 3 cosec cube x into cot square x. 3 cosec cube x into what? Cot square x dx. Now tell me, how do I deal with this here? Now cot square x I write it as what? Cosec square x minus 1. Yes or no? Cool. Cosec square x minus 1. So I is equal to what? Minus cosec cube x into cot x minus integral as it is 3 cosec cube x into cosec square x minus 1 into dx. You agree, guys? Do you agree? Let me draw one border here. Yes or no? Tell me. So tell me, how do I deal this? How do I deal with this? I is equal to minus cosec cube x into cot x minus 3 can be taken outside. So integral of cosec to the power of 5x, check, cosec to the power of 5x minus cosec minus 3 cosec cube x dx. Do you agree? Yes or no, people? Minus 3 cosec cube x dx. Is that clear? Is that clear? Any doubt here? Minus 3 cosec cube x and minus 3 minus 3 cosec to the power of 5x and minus 3 cosec cube x dx. Cool? So here also integral, in fact. So integral here and then this dx here. Don't forget, write dx, otherwise that will be not correct, right? So tell me now, I'll do one thing, guys. If you observe this properly, hello, look at the board. Beautiful and interesting fact. Listen, what is this? What is this pink color thing? Again I dana, check. Number I na, check. Number I na, number I na. நம்மளோட I வந்து cosec to the power of 5x dx. திருப்பி I போடலாமா? இந்த -3i எந்த போற 4i ஆயிரும். Yes or no? Yes sir. Next slide போலாமா? Next slide. We'll write next slide. Yes or no? I is equal to I is equal to what, sir? I is equal to what, sir? Minus cosec cube x into cot x minus let me write a bit up, minus cosec cube x into cot x, yes or no, into cot x, then minus 3i minus 3 integral of cosec cube x dx. Till this any doubts? Till this any doubts? Till this any doubts? Minus of minus, wait, minus of, oh, already we have minus here, we have minus here, so minus of minus plus here, right? Minus of minus plus. Why? Because listen, 3 cosec cube x into cosec square cosec to the power of 5x minus of minus plus, so we need to write plus here. Cool? We need to write plus, so plus will come here. You understand, people? So minus 3i comes this side, so 4i is equal to what? Minus cosec cube x into cot x plus 3 times of cosec cube x dx. Now I'll do one thing. The beautiful point here, the beautiful point, what is that point is all about? This one. Now how do I deal this again? Again, let me take this as I1 here. Let me take this as I1. Enna sir, poetry irukku sir. Arey babu, this is how it will be, babu. This is I1. How do you solve this again? Same story. We need to put u into v, cosec cube x dx. I1 eppadi solve parano sir? Look at the board, everyone. I1 is what? I1 integral of cosec cube x. I'll write it as what? Cosec x into cosec square x dx. Purida? Okay, let me take this as u and let me take this as v. So is that clear? Is that clear, guys? Yes or no? Then again look at the board. First function is showcase. Let me write as it is, cosec square x integral of cosec square x dx minus whole integral d by dx of cosec x minus cosec x into cot x, right? Minus cosec x into cot x into integral of cosec square x dx. You understand? All dx. Okay, so very good. Any doubts? Tell me, guys, any doubts here? Any doubts? Are you all understanding? Any doubts here? Tell me. Any doubts, people? You understand? Any doubts here? Now what should we know here? What should we do now? So integral of cosec square x, let me write cosec x minus cot x. That minus cot x I am writing, minus I am writing front. This minus cosec square x out of cot x, minus cot x, that minus I am writing front. Okay, minus integral as it is. So tell me here, minus cosec x into cot x, here minus cot x minus cot x into dx. Any doubts? So minus as it is, integral of minus what, plus cosec x into cot square x. Cot square x I will write it again as cosec square x minus 1. Do you agree, guys? Do you agree? Cot x into cos x, cot square x, which is cosec square x minus 1. Purida, yes or no? So this is our I1. So I1 is going to be what? I1 is going to be careful, minus cosec x into cot x. Now what I am going to write, tell me? Minus of cosec cube x minus cosec x into dx. Yes or no, people? So again cosec cube x is what here? Cosec cube x is what? Cosec cube x is I1. Are you getting the point? Yes sir. Look at the board. Look at the board. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes sir. So now I1 and this I1 here goes that side, so 2 times of I1. 2 times of I1. Guys, this is I1 here, again check. This is I1. As per this is going to be I1. This I1 goes that side, so 2 I1. Purida. Yes or no? Minus cosec x cot x minus minus or minus plus. So integral of cosec x dx. Everybody tell me, integral of cosec x dx is what? Integral of cosec x dx is what? Ln of tan x by 2. Do you remember, guys? The starting slide I have given. So minus cosec x cot x. So ln of tan x divided by 2 plus c. Any doubts? Any doubts, people? Yes or no? Now I1 is going to be what? What is I1 here? I1 is going to be minus, you know one thing, 1 by 2 times of minus cosec x into cot x plus ln of tan x by 2 plus c. Cool? Any doubts? Any doubts? That's great. So now I1 I'll put it back here. So I1 I'll put it back here. Yes or no? So I1 I'll put it back here. Yes or no, people? Yes or no? So let me write the final answer with the pink color. So wait. Let us write with this. I is going to be what? I is going to be what? Tell me. We have 4i, so 4 times of I is equal to minus cosec cube x into cot x plus 3 times of 3 into 1 by 2, right? 3 by 2. So 3 by 2 times of, and in fact minus. So I'll do one thing. So 3 times of I1, right? Okay, 3 times of I1. I1 is what here? 3 times of I1. I1 is what? Minus cosec x. Guys, it is not fitting over here. Let me write 3 by 2, or else 3 times of, will do one thing, minus 1 by 2 cosec x into cot x. Yes or no? We'll do one thing. It is not getting fit here. We'll just have to move to the next slide. We'll move to the next slide. No problem. So yes. So next slide. How do I write? How do I write? Otherwise, I'll do one thing. I'll try to make sure that everything I'm writing in one slide. I'll do one thing. So we'll try to write like this. Okay, so yes or no? So what is this? This is I1. This was our I1. I'm just finding space here. So what is I is going to be? Final answer, tell me. What is I? I is going to be what? Minus 4I, sorry 4 times of I is going to be what? 4 times of I is what? Minus cosec cube x minus cosec cube x into cot x plus 3 times of minus 1 by 2 cosec x into cot x. Purida minus 1 by 2 times of cosec x cot x plus 1 by 2 times of ln of tan x by 2 plus c. Any doubts? Till this, any doubt? Yes or no? Yes sir, this is a bit lengthy, but yeah, we just have to see how this question looks like. I mean, what exactly this question gives us. Now look at the board here. 4I as it is minus I'll do one thing, guys. Look at the board, everyone. See, I'll just take a look at the given RHS part. What they have given in the question? So they have taken cot x into cosec x outside. And then cosec square x plus 3 by 2. Okay. So, okay, got it. Cot x, cosec x outside, right? Cot x, cosec x outside. So, I'll take cosec x into cot x outside. If I do that, so what I am going to get, tell me? If I take that outside, what am I going to get? If I take that outside, what I am going to get? Or else you take minus cosec x cot x outside, right? So, inside what I am going to get? First, let us do one thing. Let us write inside only. I mean, let us just simplify this further. 3 by 2 cosec x cot x. Cool. Then minus 3 by 2 cosec x cot x plus 3 by 2 times of ln of tan x by 2 plus c. Cool. Yes or no? So plus c, right? Plus c. Okay, fine. So now cosec x and cot x I'll take common. Cosec x, cot x. Cosec x and cot x I'm taking common. Cosec x and cot x as per the question. Minus cosec x into cot x. So what I'm going to get will be? Any doubt, people? Any doubt? So we have to write in the next slide only. Yes, we have to write in the next slide. So let us do one thing. 4I is equal to cosec x into cot x common. So what was that? Cosec x into cot x if I take common. So what will I be getting here? So I will be getting cosec square x. Minus, I am taking outside. So minus cosec x into cot x I am taking outside. So cosec square x. What will be having inside? Minus I took outside. So cosec square x plus 3 by 2. Plus 3 by 2. Yes sir. Now tell me next plus 3 by 2 ln of tan x by 2 plus c. Now just compare. Now this is what we all have to compare with RHS part. Yes or no? Summa question ra babu. See, look at the board, everyone. So RHS part is what? What is the RHS part here? Cot x into cosec x. Alpha value on the minus 1. Cosec square plus 3 by 2 vandirchi. So log of x by 2 into beta. Idhukku munadi beta irupare. So what is this? Tell me. So tell me here alpha value. I'll do one thing. I value is what? I'll shift that side. Minus 1 by 4 cosec x into cot x into cosec square x plus 3 by 2 plus 3 by 8 ln of tan x by 2 plus c. Any doubts? 3 by 8 ln of any doubts? Cool? Yes or no? What is alpha is going to be? Compare with RHS. Alpha is going to be minus 1 by 4 beta is going to be what? 3 by 8. Yes or no? What they are asking us to find out? What they are asking us to find out? 8 times of alpha plus beta. 8 times of alpha plus beta. Our requirement is 8 times of alpha plus beta. Check. 8 into minus 1 by 4 plus 3 by 8. So simplify this. 8 into what? 8 into LCM is 8, then minus 2 plus 3 divided by 8. 8 cancel, answer is going to be 1. Answer matching or not? Check. Our answer is going to be 1. Answer is going to be 1. Let's see, we have 1 in the option or not. Okay, this is an integer, I am getting 1. Let us cross check. Yes or no? Yes or no? Let's see. Yes. Check. I am getting answer as 1. You understand, guys? So just patiently you have to do this. So with a focus, with a lot of focus and involvement, if you do so, 100% you will be getting it. Sir, I have one doubt, sir. For example, I am able to solve like 15 sums, for example, in exam. So I will be having like, you know, the time for, I'll be having the time of those rest of the 10 sums, right? So 10 sums anyway I'm not able to, I'm not going to get it. Out of those 10 sums, one sum I know that it's very lengthy, sir, in my question. I definitely will be like, I'll definitely want to invest my remaining time on the question. But ultimately, if I end up getting the right answer, obviously +4 you have again in your pocket. Are you getting the point? So make sure that you are doing all the steps with care, with a lot of focus, with a lot of carefulness. Are you getting the point? Yes or no? Yes, sir. So answer is going to be 1. So if you do this, you will be getting 1. So such a lengthy question, but still we just have to teach you that level of sums as well, so that we understand how and what exactly the importance of learning this indefinite integration. You understand, people? You understand now? Tell me. Yes or no? You just have to do this carefully, so that ultimately we end up getting answer as 1. This is your final answer. Now we'll move forward. Yes. One of the very important and very simple. Let me tell you, this is very important. Very important. And this, sums which are based on this is not going to be lengthy. Believe me, it's not going to be as lengthy as the previous one. It is going to be very simple, but ultimately what you people have to do, you have to understand which is f of x and which is f dash of x. You understand? So that is what this 3 results all about. I'll just especially these two are very important. First two are very important. What is that, sir? E of x into f of x plus f dash of x. If I have sum of f of x plus f dash of x, will be e power of x. If I have so, what happens? Then answer is going to be e of x into f of x plus c. E of x into f of x plus c. This is very important. Please understand this. E power of x outside f of x plus f dash of x. E power of x into f of x plus c. Okay, so you must have sum of f of x and f dash of x, but e power of x outside. In that case, e power of x into f of x plus c. You understand? Yes, sir. Now tell me here again. See, f of x plus x into f dash of x. Same. Ida marida. But e power of x irka kudadu. But nadula x varno. F of x plus x into f dash of x. Appo enna varum sir? X into f of x plus c. Very important on a result, right? Then e power of ax into cos bx dx gives me what? E power of ax divided by a square plus b square into a cos bx plus b sin x plus c. You get it? So just try to remember the standard results. You can solve the questions like this. You understand? Yes or no? Great. Yes, sir. So let's see now. Let us see the question based on this. So beautiful question. See, now let us see this 2025 question. This has been asked in 2025, sir. So now e power of x into something plus something. Sir, definitely this is going to be like e power of x into f of x plus f dash of x free format. Then what is the formula for that? E power of x into f dash of x, f of x. Yes or no? So here, what should be f of x? Are you getting the point? What should be f of x? I'll do one thing. You take this, listen, here f of x is this. x into sine inverse of x divided by square root of 1 minus x square. Are you getting the point? Are you getting the point? So this is what your f of x. If I do f dash of x, what I am going to get? Tell me. F of x is this. F dash of x is going to be what? See guys, f dash of x is going to be, just differentiate this by using quotient rule. If I use the quotient rule, definitely this is what your f dash of x is going to be. Check. F dash of x is going to be what? Sine inverse of x divided by 1 minus x squared to the power of 3 by 2 plus x divided by 1 minus x squared. I want everybody to do this. I want everybody to do this. F of x is this. If I do f dash of x, definitely varu. Kandipa varu. Please everybody check that. Now tell me here, what is that sir now? Yes sir. Yes. Now f, this is f of x. Plus sir, this what is this? F dash of x. Yes or no? Plus, I mean integration of this, right? So what is this? Dx. Right? Then tell me, what is this going to be now? Tell me. E power of x into f of x plus c sir. What is e power of x into f of x here? What is e power of x? Listen, what is f of x here? Sorry, e power of x is what? E power of x into f of x. F of x is what? F of x is x into sine inverse of x divided by square root of 1 minus x square plus c. Check. Now this is equal to g of x plus c they have given. What is this now? This is equal to what? This is equal to g of x plus c. So c will be cancelled. So tell me, this is our g of x. G of x. They are asking for what? G of 1 by 2. 1 by 2 is what here? So e power of 1 by 2 into 1 by 2 into sine inverse of 1 by 2, which is pi by 6 divided by 1 minus 1 by 4 with square root. So 1 minus 1 by 4. So 3 by 4. Are you getting the point? So here, what am I going to write? Tell me. So be careful here. So e power of 1 by 2, right? E power of 1 by 2. Then I'll do one thing, pi by 12. Pi by 12. Pi by 12. Pi by 12. Yes or no? Pi by 12 and into e power of 1 by 2. I'll do one thing guys, let me write this carefully. Root 3 by 2 root 3 by 2 is killer. So if I put 1 by 2 here, 1 by 4 varu. 1 minus 1 by 4 ina. 1 minus 1 by 4 ina. So 3 by 4, root 3 by 2. Yes or no? Yes or no? So tell me now here, this 2 will be cancelled. Yes or no? Then here pi by 6 as it is. Then tell me root 3, root e. So e by 3 square root. Pi by 6 e by root 3 with square root. Option A. A for Agra. A for Agra. A for Agra should be the answer. A for Agra should be the answer. Yes. A for Agra should be the answer. Any doubt? Yes or no? Check. Yes or no, people? Yes or no? If I differentiate this, definitely you will be getting this. Definitely you will be getting that. Please try to do that basic quotient rule. Basic quotient rule, if you apply it, you will be getting what? You will be getting what? This one. Are you getting the point here? This is f of x. This is your f of x. This is your f of x. And this is your f dash of x. Then the answer is going to be what? E power of x into f of x plus c. Yes or no? Then after that I am just putting g of 1 by 2 and you will end up getting option A. Cool? Yes or no? Yes or no, people? Yes. Now let me see this, sir. Let me see this. How to deal with this? 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 I of x is equal to this into dx. I of 0 is equal to 0. Then I of pi by 4 is what? Great. I'll do one thing, sir, here. See, let me take this as one function, this as one function. Let us consider x square as one function and the bigger yellow circle is what? One function. So tell me, how do I do this? So let me do this. Tell me here, x square as it is and into x into secant square x plus tan x divided by what? X into tan x plus 1 whole square into dx. right? That is what they have given. Let me take this as u, let me take this function as v. Yes or no? Yes or no? So apply by parts here. Will apply by parts. If I apply by parts, what I am going to get? Tell me. Yes or no? X square as it is. Showcase. Now integral of x secant square x plus tan x divided by x into tan x plus 1 whole square. Yes or no? Into dx minus integral of d by dx of x square, which is 2x. Again integral of this, which is x into secant square x plus tan x divided by x tan x plus 1 whole square. Cool? You understand? You understand? So dx and overall dx. Any doubt till this? Now if I look at this properly, we are going to understand something. What is that is? Tell me. Look at the board everyone. How do we integrate this? How do we integrate this? How do we integrate this? I'll tell you something. We'll put this as t. We'll put this as t and do it. Substitution method I'll use. So let me use substitution. Let me take it as I. Okay. Let me take it as I1. So this is our I, right? So let me do one thing. So I'm solving I1 here. Listen. Hello everyone. I1 is what? I1 is what? For I1 I'm solving. Put x tan x plus 1 is equal to t. X tan x plus 1 is equal to t. So u dash into v plus u v dash into dx is equal to dt. Check. Yes or no? See, x secant square x plus tan x. Yes or no? Yes sir. So I1 is going to be what now? I1 is going to be what? I1 is going to be integral of 1 by t square dt. So integral of 1 by t square dt is what? Minus 1 by t or not? Minus 1 by t or not? Tell me guys. Cool? Minus 1 by t or not? Minus 1 by t. So t power of minus 2 plus 1. Minus 2 plus 1. So minus 1 by t. T is what? T is what here? X tan x plus 1. Cool? This is what your I1 is going to be, plus C. Yes or no? This is I1. You put that value in the place of I1. See, again we have this is also I1 here. This is also I1. This is also I1. Cool? So we'll do one thing. Then we'll go to the next slide. So what was that? I of x is equal to okay, x square into I1. I1 answer is what this, right? X square into I1. What was I1? Minus x tan x plus 1. Minus 1 minus divided by 1 divided by x tan x plus 1. X tan x plus 1. Cool? Then what I'm going to get? So I1 answer is that. So minus integral of what? Integral of 2x into that. So minus 2x as it is, and what is this going to be? Tell me. So x square divided by x tan x plus 1 dx. You understand, people? Yes or no? Yes or no? Tell me, what am I going to do now? So cool? Yes or no? Here 2x. What do you got here? 2x. So here x square 1 put aja. This is the 1. Yes or no? 2x. 2x divided by x tan x plus 1. 2x divided by x tan x plus 1. Check. What am I doing? X square into I1 or answer. I am substituting here. Minus 2x as it is I wrote. then again I1 place we need to write that. Yes or no? That's what I'm doing there. 2x into that. So minus 2x will come. So tell me here, I of x is going to be what? Minus x square divided by x tan x plus 1. Minus or minus plus. So I'm writing 2 outside. So x divided by x divided by, how do I do this? X divided by x tan x plus 1. X divided by what? X tan x plus 1. X tan x plus 1. Yes or no? So tell me here, I am writing this as what? I am writing this as what? You can just do one thing. You can write this as sin x by cos x. Sin x by cos x. Sin x by cos x plus cos x here, and then cos x will be going to the numerator as well. You agree, guys? Into dx. Check. I am putting tan x as sin by cos x. Sin by cos x. Take LCM and shift to the numerator. Cool? Sir, now what should I do? Tell me, sir. What should I do here? X cos x divided by x sin x plus cos x. Simple. Now tell me here, Pare, if I take something as t, what should I take as t now? What should I take as t? What should I take as t? Tell me. Yes or no? If I take this as t, the derivative is available in the numerator. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes sir. Check. Put this as t. Let me solve this. Put x sin x plus cos x is equal to t. Eppadi sir? So 1 sin x, yes or no, plus x into cos x, right? Differentiation of cos x is minus sin x, right, into dx is equal to dt. Check. Now here sin x will be cancelled. So x cos x into dx is equal to dt. Check. Now what I am going to get here, finally I of x is going to be minus x square divided by x tan x plus 1 plus 2. Check. 2 times of what? What is this? Now tell me, either a derivative is available in the numerator. Check. If I take this as t, either a derivative on the numerator upon the log of this. Yes or no? Ln of what? T. T is what? T. Ln of t plus c. Yes or no? So we'll put t value here. We'll put t value. Are you getting the point or not? We'll put t value. So what is t value here? Let me write I of x. I of x is equal to what? Minus x square divided by x tan x plus 1 plus 2 times of ln. T is what here? T is what here? X sin x plus cos x plus c. This is what I got, guys. So this integration I just simplified over here by taking this as t, and I am writing the answer over here. Please check. Okay, are you getting the point or not? So I am just continuing again there. So what is the requirement? What is the requirement? I of 0 is equal to 0 given. I of 0 is equal to 0 given. Plus c. I of 0 is equal to 0 given. So I of 0 is what? 0. Put 0. 0 by something 0. And sin 0. Sin 0. 0 cos 0. Ln 1 0. So c value 0 I am getting. Check. I am getting c value as 0. Check. Guys, c value 0 I am getting. C value I am getting 0. Any doubts? I am getting c value as what? 0. If I put c value 0, what am I going to get, sir? If I put c value 0, what I am going to get, sir? So everybody look at the board. I of x is going to be what? I of x is going to be what? Minus x square by x tan x plus 1 plus 2 times of ln of x sin x plus cos x. Any doubts? X sin x plus cos x. Cool? Any doubts? Any doubts? You can't see this, right? Okay. Let me draw this. Right? So let me move to the next page. Next page. What is the next page? What is the next part of the question? I of pi by 4 they asked. I of pi by 4. So I of x is this. How many have you got this, guys? Tan x plus 1, 2 of ln x sin x plus cos x. So I of pi by 4 I need to find out. I of pi by 4. What is that? I of x minus x square by x tan x plus 1 plus, yes or no, plus what was that? X tan x plus 1 divided 2 ln x sin x plus 2 ln of x sin x plus cos x. Check. This is what we have. This is what our I of x is going to be. Cool. So I of pi by 4. They are asking I of pi by 4. What is that, sir? Minus pi by pi square by 16. Yes or no? Whole divided by what? Pi by 4 as it is. Tan pi by 4 1 plus 1. Are you all getting the point? Are you all getting the point? Plus 2 times of ln of pi by 4 sin pi by 4 is 1 by root 2 plus 1 by root 2. Any doubts? 1 by root 2 plus 1 by root 2. Any doubts? Any doubts, people? Cool? Are you understanding? Here pi by 4. Yes or no? So let me simplify this. Minus pi square by 16 divided by what? Pi plus 4 divided by 4 divided by 4. 4 ones, 4 fours. Cool? So 4 ones, 4 fours plus 2 times of ln. So pi by 4 root 2. Pi by 4 root 2 plus 1 by root 2. Any doubts? Any doubts? Then how do I simplify this? Minus pi by 4 minus pi square by 4 into pi by 4, I mean pi plus 4 minus pi square by 4 into pi plus 4 plus what? Ln of this. Ln of this is going to be what will be? Plus ln of this plus ln of this. Right? Now let us see which option is matching. Let us see which option is matching here. Let us see which option is matching. So now look at the board, everyone. Look at the board, everyone. Let us see which option is matching. So pi by 4 whole square. Everywhere whole square they have and pi square they have. Then we'll do one thing. Array Chintu, very simple ra Chintu. See here, these two you take common. I mean these two you write here. That's it. These two you write here. So ln of pi by what they have given here? Ln of pi by 4 root 2 plus 1 by root 2 whole square minus pi square by 4 into pi plus 4. Which option is matching? Which option is matching? So tell me, this is 32 or not here? This is 32 or not? This is 32 or not? Are you getting the point? Are you all clear? This is 32 or not? Denominator. This is 32. So let me write ultimately here. So ln of pi plus what? So tell me here, LCM is what? 4 root 2. So pi plus 4 divided by 32 whole square minus pi square divided by 4 into pi plus 4. Yes or no? Cool. This is what our answer is going to be. This is what our final answer is going to be. Check. Look at the board. Check. Yes or no, people? See, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I'll tell you. Same thing. Ln, I'm taking LCM 4 divided by 32 will come, and then these two I'm shifting to the power. These two I'm shifting to the power of the log. So ultimately, you will end up getting this answer. Check. The same answer we got. The same answer we got here. The same answer we got here. Check. Yes or no? This minus this they have given. So this should be the answer. This should be the final answer. This should be the final answer, guys. So let us erase this. Check. What is the answer? Which option is matching? Which option is matching? Option A. Check. Option A is matching. Log of pi by 4, log of pi plus 4 whole square by 32. Pi plus 4 whole square by 32. Yes. minus pi square by 4 into pi plus 4. Check. Option A is matching. Yes or no? Such a beautiful question. Such a beautiful question. And you see 2023 JEE question. Yes or no? Hello? Yes or no, people? Are you all getting the point? Yes, sir. Now we will look at this. How do we deal with this, sir? How do we deal with this? One more beautiful question. See, now here this is my f of x. Look at the board. Very, very simple, sir. This is my f of x, and this part is going to be my f dash of x. This part is f dash of x. Check. We know that. What we know, sir? We know that what we know, f of x plus x into f dash of x. Yes or no? Dx. I mean integral of this. What was the answer? What was the answer for this? Are you all listening? See, I'll show it to you. Listen. What was the answer for this? Yes. Yes. I'll just make you realize which formula I'm talking about. Which formula I'm talking about? This formula. Check. F of x plus x into f dash of x. X into f dash of x into dx, which is x into f of x plus c. Which is x into f of x plus c. Right? X into f of x plus c. Yes or no? Which is equal to what? X into f of x plus c. Yes or no? Sir, now how do we know that x to the power of x derivative is this? Guys, you might have studied in class 11th differentiation. Yes or no? How do we just differentiate this? Here, let me take. What is the differentiation of this, guys? Let us take that as y. That is x power of x. Take log on both sides. Take log on both sides. What happens? X into log x. So differentiate this. Differentiate this 1 by y into y dash is equal to, you apply the by parts, and then y dash is equal to what? Cross multiply with y. Y is what? Again x to the power of x. So x power of x into 1 plus log x will come. Yes or no, guys? See, if you don't remember that, I'll try to write here. Okay, d by dx of x power of x will be x power of x into 1 plus ln x. This is very important. How do we prove this, sir? Taking log on both sides. X power of x, we need to take log on both sides and prove that. Fine. So now this is the direct result. This is the direct result. F of x, here x into f dash of x. Check. Here what we have here? X into f dash of x. What is the answer? Tell me. X into x power of x. X into x power of x plus c. This is what your I is going to be. So tell me now, x power of what? Bases are same, adding the powers. So plus c. What they have given? This is the answer. X to the power of x plus 1 plus c. X to the power of, yes, check. X to the power of x plus 1 plus c. Any doubts? How easy it is, guys? How easy it is? You just need to identify which is f of x and which is f dash of x. Okay, again that is basic differentiation. So if you do that, so and very simple, you will be able to understand that. And the one more beautiful question: how do we do this? How do we do this? Tell me. Think. How do you go about this question? Tell me, x to the, x square plus 1 into e power of x by x plus 1 whole square is equal to f of x into e power of x. Such a beautiful question. See, again same logic I am going to apply. There will not be any change in the logic I apply over here. So the logic is going to be same. There will not be any sort of change. Look at the board, everyone. There will not be any sort of change. The logic is going to be same. Here my function is, my LHS is what? This. Now I'll do one thing, guys. Here I'll apply one Chalaki Chintu step. Okay, one Chalaki step. Sir, what do you mean that Chalaki step? Hello, x square. I'll write this 1 as 2 minus 1. I'll write that as 2 minus 1. Why, sir? Why, sir? I'll write that 1 as 2 minus 1. Why, sir? Look at the board. If I write, so what is the advantage of that? Otherwise, I'll do one thing. X square, I'll write minus 1 plus 2. Do you agree? Into e power of x as it is, I am not disturbing it, divided by x plus 1 whole square dx. Now sir, I will just split into two parts. How sir? X square minus 1 plus 2 divided by x plus 1 whole square plus 2 divided by x plus 1 whole square. Check. Check. Into e power of x dx as it is. Any doubts? Any doubts? How do I split this? How do I split this? X minus 1 into x plus 1 divided by x plus 1 whole square plus 2 divided by x plus 1 whole square. Are you getting the point? Into e power of x dx. Into e power of x dx. Right? So this will be cancelled here. Yes or no? So what will I be getting? Tell me. What will I be getting? So is equal to x minus 1 divided by x plus 1, 2 by x plus 1 whole square into e power of x dx. Guys, hello, Pasakla, look at the board here. Very important fact. If I take this as f of x, this will be my f dash of x. You check. U by v apply pani pari idu varum. Yes or no? F of x plus f dash of x into e power of x dx. Our integral now e power of x. Let me write the answer. Let me write the answer. Let me write the answer here. What is the answer? So this is going to be e power of x into f of x. Yes or no? E power of x into f of x is what? X minus 1 by x plus 1 plus c. Ivaroda integration on the ipdi. Yes or no, Babu? Yes or no? Are you getting the point? Any doubts? Any doubts? Okay. So this is equal to what? This is equal to what? They have given it as f of x into e power of x plus c pushback. Okay, e power of x pushback. So f of x is going to be what? F of x is going to be x minus 1 divided by x plus 1. This is my f of x here. Okay, this is what f of x is. Now we need to differentiate it 3 times. d cube f by dx cube, which means y triple dash into 1. You need to do what? Enna pananu sir? Y triple dash pananu. Appo meaning enna sir? Meaning enna sir? F dash of x. See, let me take y. What is y here? X minus 1 by x plus 1. Dana ondichi. Enna ondis padu? X minus 1 by x plus 1. Enna pananu? We need to differentiate this. Y dash. What is y dash sir? U dash into v minus u into v dash divided by v square. Yes or no? So tell me what is y dash here? X plus 1 minus x plus 1 minus x plus x cancel, x plus 1 whole square, right? Y dash is going to be what sir? 2 divided by x plus 1 whole square. Yes or no? 2 divided by x plus 1 whole square. So now y double dash panano. What is y double dash sir? 2 as it is sir, minus 2. So minus 4 divided by x plus 1 to the power of whole cube. Tell me, minus 4 divided by x plus 1 to the power of cube or not? Tell me. Arey Babu, if I differentiate this, the x plus 1 to the power of minus 2 into 2, minus 4, minus 2 plus 1. What happens to Babu? I mean minus 1, minus 3. So kilo on this now plus 3. Purida. Are you getting the point or not? Y triple dash is what? Correcta pananu. Everybody minus 4 as it is. If you don't understand, if you panra Babu, y double dash wait. Minus 4 into x plus 1 what to the power of minus 3. So now tell me here, what is this going to be? Tell me. So 12 into x plus 1 to the power of minus 4. Yes or no? Y triple dash. So y triple dash is y triple dash. Correct please. Okay. So y triple dash at x is equal to 1 y triple dash at x is equal to 1. Sir, what is this going to be, sir? 12 into 1 plus 1 to the power of minus 4, sir. So tell me, 12 by what? 2 power of minus 4. So 12 by 16. So which is 6 by 8. So 3 by 4. 3 by 4. 3 by 4 is option la. Yes. B for Bombay is answer. Any doubts? Any doubts? 3 by 4 matching. Matching. Yes sir. Yes sir. Yes. Any doubts? Any doubts people? Any doubts people? Check. You see 3 by 4. Y triple dash at x is equal to 1 is what? 3 by 4. Y triple dash at x is equal to 1 is what? 3 by 4. Any doubts? Yes or no? Now we'll move forward. We'll move forward. Yes. 3 by 4. 3 by 4. This. Okay. Now this. Listen. What are formulas for this? What are formulas for this? And one of the very important formulas for this. And guys, as far as area under curves concerns, so we are going to use these formulas. We are going to use these formulas a lot. We'll be using these formulas a lot. So see, just have a look at these three formulas. Very important formulas. Square root of x square plus a square. X square minus a square. A square minus x square na sign varum pari. A square minus x square. X square. See, I'll tell you best logic here. A coefficient is positive. Appo positive varnu kandipa. Appo nadula positive. A voda coefficient is positive. Yes or no? A voda coefficient is positive here. So positive sign varnu. A voda coefficient is here. I mean a square coefficient. A square coefficient minus. Aduk minus varnu. Right? So tell me here. A square minus x square vandana. X square. I mean a square minus x square vanda. Sin inverse of x by a varu. Purida. Check. X by 2. See x by 2, x by 2, x by 2 everywhere common. Purida. Yes or no? X. So whatever I have here, same thing I have here. Check. Whatever I have, same thing. Whatever I have, same thing. Purida. Yes or no? Nadula plus FD, minus FD, plus FD. I just told you that. What is the coefficient of a square here? Positive. Coefficient of a square is negative. Coefficient of a square is positive. Okay. Check again. A square by 2, a square by 2, a square by 2. Common everywhere. So tell me here. Now again, ln of x plus. Ln of x plus the same thing. The ln of x plus the same thing. And then here, whenever a square minus x square comes, sin inverse of x by a will come. That is the only difference. Okay, are you getting the point, guys? I just gave you the best trick to remember the formulas. You understand? You understand? You check the coefficient of a square. Positive na another positive, negative na another negative, positive na positive. Purida. So x square plus a square as it is, and same. But it is sin inverse of x by a will come. Okay, and a square by 2 also common everywhere. Now let us see the question. Let us see the question, guys. Type 7. Very important, sir. Sir, yetna types are. Are babu, this is very lengthy chapter. Yes or no? Sir, indefinite integration. NCERT la mattukku 11 exercise irukku plus miscellaneous, total 12 exercises. Very lengthy. So when you have like 12 exercises in NCERT itself, just imagine, just think about the JEE. Are you getting the point? Obviously, the nature of the chapter is very big. So as I told that this is basement for the entire integral calculus. We will see the variety of the questions. We have different models and different types of questions have been asked in the exam. So definitely you can't escape from this, boss. We have to study, and then we have to make sure that we are applying all this in indefinite integration and differential equations in fact. So believe me guys, differential equations varave varadu. Epo indefinite varlana differential equations avlada. Okay, wow. Yes or no? Let's see now. Square root of quadratic. Yes, we already done this. We already done this. I think square root of quadratic square root of quadratic tell me, we need to make it as a perfect square and apply the same logic. Here linear into quadratic is what again? So we need to make this quadratic as what? First write linear. I told you how to write linear. A into d by dx of the quadratic plus b. Alright. So tell me here, whenever you have linear into square root of this, are you getting the point? Here whenever we have quadratic into linear in the square root, very important, linear into linear in the root. Are you getting the point? Linear into square root of linear, quadratic into square root of linear. Okay, then we always put px plus q as t square. We always put px plus q as always t square. Are you all getting the point? Are you all getting the point? Yes sir. Now whenever we have linear into quadratic inside, we put always ax plus b is equal to 1 by t. Very important. This is a special case here. This is very important. These two are very important. Tell me, so linear into square root of linear and quadratic into square root of linear. Then appo enna parano inga linear irukadi, whichever we have inside the root, that should be taken as t square. Purida? Yes or no? Now ax plus b into square root of this. Then what I need to put? X is, ax plus b, you should put it as 1 by t. Linear into square root of quadratic. Appo linear vandu 1 by t, you should substitute. Any doubts? Any doubts? Yes or no? Yes sir. Now let us see one question. Let us see one question. Chalo, how do we do this question? How do we do this question? Come on. How do we do this question? Yes or no? See, quadratic into linear. Quadratic into linear. So inside the square root we have that. Inside the square root we have that. So can we put linear as put x plus 1 is equal to t square, right? Differentiate this 1 2t dt by dx. So dx is equal to what? 2t into dt. You get it? 2t into dt. Yes or no people? So now let me do one thing. So let me put it over here. So what is x? T square minus 1 plus 2 divided by, so x square is what? T square minus 1 whole square plus 3 into t square minus 1. Be careful while substituting. Plus 3. Are you getting the point? And square root of x plus 1 is what? T basically. Are you getting the point? Into dt. Into what? dx. Dx is what basically? What is dx da? 2t dt. Yes or no? Everything I am writing in terms of t. Purida. Everything I wrote in terms of t. Check. Now how do I simplify further? How do I simplify further? T square plus 1 whole divided by what? Whole divided by what? Simplify this. A square plus b square minus 2ab plus 3t square minus 3 plus 3, okay, into what? Into t. Okay, in the t cancel panikla ipdi. The t cancel panikla, t cancel. So appo in the t vena. Okay, in the 2 we'll write front. We'll write this 2 front. Okay, so into dt. Any doubts? Any doubts? Any doubts? Yes or no? Inga plus 3 minus 3 cancel. Plus 3 minus 3 cancel. So t to the power of 4 plus t square plus 1. Yes or no? Yes or no? 2 will be in front. So t square plus 1 divided by t power of 4 plus t square plus 1. Everybody look at the board. How do we do this now? Yes or no? Type 4. You remember type 4. We need to divide with t square in the numerator and denominator. Do you all agree with my point? We need to divide with the t square in the numerator. In the numerator and the denominator. Yes or no? Yes or no? So 1 plus 1 by t square divided by t square plus 1 plus 1 by t square. Cool? Into dt. Now tell me here, numerator la plus irukku, keela minus kondu varanum. Idhuk sir, then only we get a derivative of the denominator in the numerator. Cool? So 2 into 1 plus 1 by t square. Sir, eppadi sir eludrum? T minus 1 by t. T minus 1 by t whole square. T minus 1 by t whole square. Sir, eppadi sir? T square. Okay, a square irukku, b square irukku. Minus 2ab. Appo enna sir eludum? Plus 3. Plus 3 we should write in the denominator. Then only the denominator will be balancing. Check. Then only the denominator will be balancing. Are you all understanding or not? Are you all understanding or not? Is that clear with everyone? Is that clear with everyone? So now 1 by, see, I'll put what? I'll put, now put t minus 1 by t is equal to p. So 1 plus 1 by t square into dt is equal to dp. Check. I am differentiating with respect to t, then what happens? 2 times of integral 1 divided by p square plus root 3 square into dp. Any doubt? Into dp. Any doubt, guys? Cool. Any doubt till this? Now tell me. So 2 by a, tan inverse of 1 by a, tan inverse of x by a. So 1 by a means 1 by root 3, tan inverse of p by a. P by a means what? P is what? T square minus 1 by root 3t. Any doubts? T square minus 1 by root 3t. Cool? Yes or no? Yes or no, people? What is t square here? What is t square here? Substitute that. Plus c. Don't forget plus c. Right? So 2 by root 3 tan inverse of t square. What is t square here? X plus 1 minus 1 divided by root 3 t. T is what? 3 is what? Square root of x plus 1. Right? Root 3t. T is what? Root 3 times of x plus 1. Do you agree, guys? Yes or no? Yes or no? Any doubts? Tell me. Any doubts? Plus c. Plus c. This should be the answer. This should be the answer. This should be the answer. Any doubt? This is your answer. Cool? Are you all getting the point? See, again we are getting type 4 in between. I put this as t square. I'll end up getting all the way till this. Then numerator and denominator I am dividing with t square. Are you getting the point? Why, sir? Because this is looking like type 4. Are you getting the point? So divided with the t square in the numerator and denominator, then I'll end up getting this. I'll end up getting this. Sir, why are you writing the denominator like this? Why? See, because the numerator la plus irukku, sir. Denominator la minus kondu varano. Edukku differentiation of this will be available in the numerator. Then only it will be available. Check. Now putting this as t or p, then all the way we end up getting this answer. Cool? Any doubts? Look, any doubts? Sir, any doubts? No doubts or next question. See, so 2 by root 3 tan inverse of x by root 3 times of x plus 1 plus matching. Please check. Now how do we do this? Tell me. Same thing here. Listen, quadratic into quadratic we have, right? 1 by quadratic into quadratic, what I gave? 1 by quadratic into quadratic, what I gave? Check. See, 1 by quadratic into quadratic. Yes or no? Linear into quadratic we have here, but we have quadratic into quadratic. So what I am going to do, tell me here. So what I am going to do now? What am I going to do here? So tell me which would be the suitable form for this. What is the suitable form for this? Tell me, guys. So we'll put x is equal to quadratic inside the root. We put x is equal to 1 by t, quadratic inside the root. Yes or no? Put x is equal to 1 by t. Can I do putting x value 1 by t? Eduk sir, square root kula quadratic irukku sir. Square root kula quadratic irukku. Yes or no? So tell me now, what is differentiation of this? 1 minus 1 by t square, then dt by dx, then dx is equal to what? Minus 1 by t square dt. Yes or no, guys? Yes or no? Tell me. So now how the numerator is going to look like now? F of x will be minus 1 by t square dt all divided by, be careful here, all divided by what? 3 plus 4 by t square, 3 plus 4 by t square, 3 plus 4 by t square into square root of 4 minus 3 by t square. You agree? You agree? Yes or no? Check. So simplify paranu sir. We need to simplify this. Simplify paranu. Listen. Integral minus 1 by t square all divided by what? All divided by what? 3t square plus 4. 3t square plus 4. 3t square plus 4 or not? Yes or no? 3t square plus 4 divided by t square into square root of what? Into what? Square root of 4t square minus 3 divided by t. Yes or no? Removing the removing the t square out of the root, then it will become what? T. Then this will be cancelled, dt will be as it is, this t will be reciprocated, integral. So integral minus t divided by what? Divided by 3t square plus 4 as it is, and then 4t square minus 3 as it is. Yes or no? Any doubts? Now tell me again. So tell me here, inside again we have this. Now can I put this as what? 4t square minus 3. Can I put this as t square here? Put 4t square minus 3 is equal to p. Why sir? If I differentiate that, your differentiation will be available in the numerator. Not exactly, but you can still write that as what? Not p square we'll put p square. Then what happens? Let me know. 8t is equal to 2p into dp by dt. Yes or no? 2 ones, 2 twos. So right, 2 ones, 2 fours, sorry, 2 fours. So 4t dt is divided by p. Divided by what? Divided by into p into dp. Correct or not? P into dp. Yes or no? 4t dt is equal to p into dp. P into dp. Any doubt? T into dt is what now? T into dt is what? T into dt, let us subject. Let me subject t into dt, which is 1 by 4 into p by 4 into dp. P by 4 into dp. Cool? See, t into dt vandu p by 4 I'll write. Purida? Yes or no? Minus as it is. T into dt is what? P by 4, which is 1 by 4 outside. So p divided by, so t square. What is t square here? What is t square here? T square, I'll put it as what again? In terms of p. I'll put it in terms of p. So I'll write t square. What is t square here? T square is basically p square plus 3 by 4. Yes or no? T square, I'll put it as what? P square plus 3 by 4. So 3 into t square is what? P square plus 3 divided by 4. Are you all getting the point? Into square root of 4t square minus 3. 4t square minus 3. 4t square minus 3. 4t square minus 3. What is that going to be? P. Yes or no? Check. This will be cancelled into dp. Checks. Any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt, people? Any doubt? Are you all getting the point? Are you all understanding? Cool? Plus 4 here, sorry, plus 4 I forgot. Plus 4 I forgot. Because we have plus 4 here, this is 1 minute. By 4 plus 4 into p. This pp will be cancelled, right? Now what I'll be getting? I'll write in the next slide. You please look at the screen. Look at the screen. You understand, right, what I am writing here? Minus as it is, and t into dt. T into dt I am writing it as p by 4 dp. Then 1 by 4 I am writing outside. P into dp. P into dp as it is. Now 3t square. T square means what here? P square plus 3 by 4 I am putting here. Plus 4 as it is. Square root of this one the p. P cancel I know. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes sir. Now let me write in the next slide. Let me write in the next slide. What was that? What was that? So minus 1 by 4. So 1 divided by 3 times of p square plus 3. What was that? P square plus 3, 16. P square plus 3 plus 16. P square plus 3 plus 16. Are you all getting the point? P square. P square plus 16 divided by 4. You understand? You get it? So minus 1 by 4 integral. So this 4 will be cancelled. Check. So 1 by 3 outside. 1 by 3 outside. So how do I write this as 1 by p square? Or else I'll do one thing. I'll do one thing. So integral 3p square plus 25. This is the case. Plus 16 will come. Check. Plus 16 will come. If you look at that properly, please check properly. See, what is that? 3t square. Here this 3 is for only this. Bracket varakudadi. Bracket vandana. If you get bracket, everything will go wrong. Yes. Now tell me here. T square plus I am putting here 4, 16. 9 plus 16, 25. P is 3p square plus 25. 3p square plus 25. Check. 1 divided by 3p square plus 25 dp. Are you all clear? Are you all getting the point? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes sir. Now how do I do this? How do I do this here? Cool. So now I'll do one thing. I'll do one thing. I will take 3 common here. So p square by 25 by 3. Yes or no? Yes or no? Cool. 25 by 3. 25 by 3 means what, sir? So dp minus 1 by 3 as it is. 1 divided by p square plus 5 by root 3 whole square dp, sir. Yes or no, sir? Now how am I going to write this? How am I going to write this? I am going to write this as like this. 1 second, the board got stuck. Yeah. So tell me here, minus minus 1 by 3 into, so into what? 1 by a. 1 by a means what? Root 3 by 5. Root 3 by 5 into tan inverse of p by a. A is what? Root 3. 5 by root 3 means root 3 will be reciprocated by 5 plus c. Any doubts? So tell me here, 3 will be cancelled. So minus 1 by 5 root 3 tan inverse of root 3 p. P, what was p? What was p here? P is square root of 4t square minus 3. P is what? Square root of 4t square minus 3 all divided by 5 plus c. You agree? Plus c. Yes or no, guys? Square root of 4t square minus 3. Cool? So this is what we got. And then what is the t value ultimately? What is the t value ultimately? What is the t value ultimately, guys? This is a very lengthy question, but still we have to solve this. No other go. What is t value here? What is the t value here? T value is what? 1 by x. T value is 1 by x or not? Tell me. T value is 1 by x or not? T value is 1 by x. Here t value is 1 by x. Put that 1 by 5 root 3 tan inverse of root 3 into 1 by x square. So 4 minus 3x square. Cool? Yes or no? Divided by 5 plus c. Cool? Yes or no, people? See, I of 0, I mean f of 0 is equal to what? 0 given. F of 0 is equal to 0 given. Put 0, put 0. This is I, this is I, this is I of x. This is I of x. I of x is equal to what? 0 given to us. So, if I put that, what I am going to get here, tell me. If I put that, what I am going to get? Here, if I put 0 now, tan inverse of what will you get? Tell me, I mean f of 0 is equal to 0 given. F of 0 is equal to 0 given. This is f of x, not I of x. In fact, this is f of x. F of x. F of 0 is equal to 0 given. If I put f of 0 is equal to 0, what I am going to get? Tell me, Babu. Yes or no? Keeler, we have something, right? So, x we have, right? X. Check. Yes or no? Here, x is what? Basically 1 by t. X is 1 by t. Then t is what? 1 by x. T is what? 1 by x. So, t is 1 by x is nothing but 1 by x square. So, 3x square. That x will be coming down and it will be added up with the denominator. Check. This 5 will be, guys, are you getting the point or not here? 1 by x square. So 4 minus 3x square. Square root will x square irke. You remove that x square out of the root. That will be x over here. So that is what this x is. Now, if I put x value 0 here, denominator will be 0. Denominator will be 0 means what? Tell me. So tell me, guys, are you all getting the point? Denominator will be 0 like this. Denominator will be 0. So denominator something divided by 0, not defined, minus 5 root 3. Tan inverse of not defined is what? Tan inverse of not defined is what? Pi by 2, tan 90 not defined, yes or no? So c is going to be pi divided by 10 root 3 I am getting. This is c value. This is your c value. Where will you put the c value? Back here. Are you getting the point? Back to this. Where here? To this. Yes or no? If I put that, what am I going to get? If I put that, what am I going to get? Everybody? If I put that, so what am I going to get? Yes or no? Root 3 by 5x into that. Cool? So, yeah. So, we'll put over here. Let me do one thing. Let me write here. Okay. Let me write where here. 1 second, guys. Let me write this plus c as it is. Let me create some space. Okay. So, f of x is going to be what? Tell me. So, minus 1 by 5 root 3 tan inverse of root 3 into root 4 minus 3x square divided by 5x plus c. C is what? What is c here? Pi divided by 10 root 3. This is my c value. Right? Now what are they asking to find? What are they asking us to find? F of 1 is equal to this. F of 1 is equal to this. Then alpha square plus beta square is what? F of 1 is what? What is f of 1 here? What is f of 1, sir? Put f of 1, x value 1 you put, x value 1 you put. So f of 1 means what? F of 1 is equal to, they have given something alpha 1 by alpha beta. X value 1 you put. If you put f of 1, x value 1 you put, what happens to me? What happens? See, tan inverse of root 3, 4 minus 3, which is 1. So minus 1 by 5 root 3 tan inverse of root 3 by 5. Yes or no? Root 3 by 5 plus pi by 10 root 3 as it is. Pi by 10 root 3 as it is. Are you all getting the point? Yes or no? Just need to write this patiently. Okay, f of 1 is equal to this repo. F of 1 is equal to this. F of 1 is equal to what they have given? F of 1 is equal to what they have given? f of 1 is equal to 1 by alpha beta into tan inverse of alpha beta, I mean alpha by beta, tan inverse of that. You tell me now what am I going to do here? What am I going to do now? Here listen, alpha square by beta square, right? Alpha square by beta square, tan inverse of alpha by beta I want, tan inverse of alpha by beta. So what I got? Tan inverse of alpha by beta. What is alpha value, beta value? Tell me. What is alpha value, beta value here? What is alpha value, beta value, guys? So let me do one thing. Let me go to the next slide and write here. So f of 1. What is the f of 1? What is f of 1? Minus 1 by 5 root 3. Minus 1 by 5 root 3. Minus 1 by 5 root 3 into tan inverse of root 3 by 5. Yes or no? Yes or no? Plus pi divided by 10 root 3. Cool? Yes or no? Tell me. So tell me. We got this. Any doubt, people? I'll do one thing now. F of 1 is equal to, as per the ITF, can I write this? Cot inverse of root 3 by 5. Pi divided by 10 root 3. You agree? Yes or no? Yes or no? Now simplify this. What I'm going to get me? So f of 1 is equal to minus pi by 10 root 3 and plus pi by 10 root 3 as it is. Yes or no? Minus into minus plus cot inverse of root 3 by 5 divided by what? 5 root 3. This will be cancelled. So f of 1 is equal to what? So 1 by 5 root 3 as it is into tan inverse of what? 5 by root 3. Yes or no? Tan inverse of 5 by root 3. Cot inverse of root 3 by 5 means tan inverse of 5 by root 3. Check. Why are we writing like that, sir? We are writing like that because 1 by alpha beta into tan inverse of alpha by beta, and alpha beta both should be positive, they have given. Yes or no? Now we'll do one thing. Alpha value and beta value na. Alpha value and beta value na. That is my logic now. I mean, that is what? Alpha beta. Alpha beta is what? What is alpha beta here? What is alpha beta? Alpha is 5. Beta is what? Alpha is 5. Then beta is root 3. Alpha is 5. Beta is root 3. Comparing with RHS. Compare, we get what? Alpha value 5, beta value is this. They are asking us to find out alpha square plus beta square. So 25 plus 3, which is 28. This is what my answer is going to be. Any doubts? 28 is going to be the answer. Yes or no? Koncham lengthy only, but yes. We have to learn how are we doing these questions. Right? Yes or no, people? Definitely this helps a lot. If not for mains, as per your if it is not like helping you for mains, but definitely it's a mains question, but in advance also definitely this is going to help you a lot. Okay? Yes or no, guys? Tell me. See, this is what they have given. Alpha f of 1. What is f of 1 they have given? 1 by alpha beta into tan inverse of alpha by beta. Yes or no? We need these two same here. Check. Sir, why did you write like this? Why did you write like this? Sir, why don't you take alpha beta here? Guys, alpha is 5, beta is root 3. But alpha by beta means alpha on the change h by alpha root 3 over beta is 5 here. That will not work. I am just reciprocating. How? I am writing tan inverse as pi by 2 minus cot inverse of this. Then it will work. Check. Alpha beta, alpha by beta. Alpha beta, alpha by beta. Check. Alpha value 5, alpha value 5. Beta value root 3, beta value root 3. What they have given? LHS part. You check the LHS. See, alpha beta, alpha by beta. So, adi correcta match aganu. Adi match agana enna iru that will be very difficult for us to find out the answer. You can't blindly go. You can't blindly go. Please check alpha 5, beta root 3. Fine, sir. But alpha root 3 irukku paru. Alpha by beta they have given. I am just writing this fellow in terms of pi by 2 minus cot inverse. Then ultimately I got this, and alpha value is 5, beta value is root 3. Substitute there, you will end up getting 28. Any doubts? Good. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes sir. How's the Josh? How's the Josh? Sir Ji, how's the Josh? Sir. Yes sir. It should be high, sir. It should be high, sir. Looking at the question, see 28 is our answer. See 28 is our answer. Please look, 28 is our answer. Yes sir. Now one more concept. In fact, this should be the last. This should be the last concept for our indefinite integration. Yes, this should be the last concept. Yes. Okay. So integrals by negative fractional powers. Integrals by negative fractional powers. Sir, how do we deal with this? How do we deal with this? Whenever we have something like this, how do we deal with this kind of questions? How do we deal with this kind of questions? So let me tell you. Whenever we have what? See, negative or fractional powers. Fractional powers vanda enna paranu, negative powers vanda enna paranu. Look at the board, I'll tell you. See, firstly I'll tell you a beautiful logic to you. So let me take x square common in the denominator. Look at the board. Integral 2x cube minus 1 divided by, let me take x square common. If I take x square common, enna varunda, x square plus 1 by x. Correct? Yes or no? Into dx. Yes or no, people? Now what I am going to do, listen, what I am going to do, be careful here. Let us divide this guy with this. Let us divide x square, let us divide the numerator with what? X square. Then what am I going to get? Tell me. What am I going to get? Integral 2x minus x to the power of minus 2. Yes or no? Divided by x square plus 1 by x into dx. Do you agree? Yes or no? Why, sir? Now tell me, if a differentiation is available in the numerator, check. If a differentiation is available in the numerator, yes or no? Yes or no? Yes sir. Put x square plus 1 by x is equal to t, sir. So 2x minus 1 by x square into dx is equal to dt. Yes or no, sir? So 1 by t dt, this is equal to ln t plus c. Ln t is what, sir? What is t, sir? X square plus 1 by x plus c. Check. What is the answer? What is the answer? X square. Okay, we need to simplify it further, right? Let us do one thing. Ln of x cube plus 1 by x plus c. This is what your answer is going to be. This is what the answer. Option C. C for Chintu is the answer. Any doubts? How's the question? Guys, very good question. Whenever we get negative powers like this, what do we need to do? Take something common in the denominator, divide the numerator with that x square, the term which you have taken common, then you will end up getting this. I am putting this as t. Why? I am just creating a denominator such a way that denominator derivative is available in the numerator, right? So check. So that I'm just creating the, I'm just manipulating the function such a way that I could be able to apply substitution. Are you getting the point? Understood or not? Yes or no, people? Yes, sir. Now we'll do one thing. Just a minute. Yes, right? We'll move forward to the next question. Yes, sir. Option C is matching here. You can check this. Next, how do we deal with this? Guys, this kind of questions also quite famous. This kind of questions also quite famous. Okay, very very important. Sir, how do I deal with this? How do I deal with this? How do I deal with this? So tell me here. Let me write here. Let me write here. Let me write integral 1 divided by, see, I'll do one thing. See, 8 by 7 is power 6 by 7 is. We need to make something over here. So what can I write? Tell me here. Can I write x plus 4 whole square, x plus 4 whole to the power of minus 6 by 7? Do you agree? And bases you add, Babu. Bases are same, you add the powers. If the bases are same, one second. If the bases are same, what is the powers will be added? Check. Bases are same, powers will be added. 2 minus 6 by 7. What will you get again? 6 by 7 da varum. Yes or no? Yes or no? 8 by 7 da varum. So x minus 3 into 6 by 7. Right? How do I write this now? 1 divided by x plus 4 whole square, and then can I write this as x minus 3 by x plus 4 whole to the power of 6 by 7 into dx. You agree? Yes or no, people? Are you all getting the point? 1 divided by x plus 4 whole square into x minus 3 by x plus 4 to the power of 6 by 7 dx. Now I'll put this as t. Are you all getting the point? Put x minus 3 by x plus 4 is equal to t. Check. So what is the derivative of this? So x plus 4 minus x minus 3 divided by x plus 4 square dx is equal to dt. Check. Are you all getting the point? Check. X plus 4 whole square available in the denominator. So plus x minus x cancel. So 7 divided by x plus 4 whole square into dx is equal to dt. Are you all getting the point, people? Yes or no? Yes. So now we'll do one thing. Let me write 7 outside. So let me write 7 outside. So so 1 divided by, see, what is this going to become now? What is this going to be? This entire part, this part is going to be what? This part is going to be what? dt by 7, yes or no? dt by 7 or not? So we'll do one thing. So dx by this. Dx by x plus 4 x plus 4 whole square. 7 will be going that side, so this will be on the right hand side. So now tell me here. So 1 by 7 integral 1 divided by t power of 6 by 7 into dt. So 1 by 7 integral t power of this. So integral t power of minus 6 by 7. What is the answer? Integral t power of minus 6 by 7 dt. So minus 6 by 7 plus 1, right? Minus 6 by 7 plus 1. 1 by 7, 7 cancel, I don't check. 1 by 7, so 7 t power of 1 by 7 plus c. So 7 cancel. So t power of 1 by 7. So t power of 1 by 7. T power of 1 by 7 means what? T power of 1 by 7 plus c. So t is what here? This. Option B. B for Bombay is the answer. Any doubts? T power of 1 by 7. T power of 1 by 7 plus c. Be careful. Write it correctly. Right? So option B. B for Bombay. B is the answer. Check. Yes or no? B for Bombay. Yes, matching. Any doubts? Any doubts? Are we all getting the point? Are we all understanding or not? Are we all getting the point, people? Cool? Yes. So yeah, let's move forward. Guys, yeah, the same way you need to try this question in the same way. I'm giving this question as homework to you all. Let us take this question as homework. In the same fashion you need to do, check, this is being asked in 2025, the latest question. In the same way you should do, and here something extra they have asked, I of 37 minus I of 24 is equal to this, then B comma C belongs to natural number, then B plus C is equal to what? I mean 3 times of B plus C is equal to what? Yes or no? So please find out this, and this is a homework question to you all. And yeah, and that's it for today's session. Hope you all enjoyed the session. Yes, as far as the integral concerns, so this chapter is going to be a bit lengthier side, but no other go. We all have to practice this in order to make our integral calculation a bit smoother. Yes, the entire calculus will be again and again, I'm stressing on the same point, entire integral calculus is going to be dependent on indefinite integration, right? If you know this, definite varum, automatically areas varum. If you know this, then obviously differential equations is going to be smoother, right? So that we can score minimum 8 to 12 marks if you know integration properly, right? So definitely definite integration question will come, areas question will come, differential equations. So ultimately minimum 8, maximum 12 marks can be done very smoothly if you know only integrals I am saying. Are you all getting the point? So no, don't neglect this. So try to practice more questions, and don't forget to subscribe JEE Vaathi channel, right? So we'll keep posting many videos for you all. So make sure that you're watching till end. Don't skip the video anywhere, and yeah. So try to solve before just watching the solution. Try to solve the question by your own. If you don't get it, then get into the solution. And yeah, let's meet you with the another session. Until then, tada, bye bye, good night.